Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Yes, 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 get me a... Hang on, something's not right because there's a shadow, isn't there? Hang on, we'll have to... I might have to move the lamp because there's a shadow right in front of my face. Yeah, hello, CmdrStarion. Let me give some shout out. So yeah, we're doing a Elite Dangerous. Tonight I've done it for a long time. We're starting and Subzero is first time. Let me give some shout outs to people. Subzero one's not working. Interesting. There we go. Also, I should turn the music down. Be a good idea. Yes, apologies, no stream on Monday and Wednesday, but I was a bit unwell early in the week. Also, you're not getting any desktop audio through. Was that because it's muted? No. Which means you didn't hear any of the intro music. Also means we need to have to restart the roaming board because the roaming board won't work if there's no desktop audio. Desktop audio has changed. I have to move the lamp as well. Let's fix the iron bar. Okay, that should be on board up and running again now. I'm gonna have to distinguish the lights, so bear me a second. Is that any better? I think that might be better. I'm not seeing the shadow, so that might have fixed the problem. Right, shall we bring in my two comrades for this evening? Because they're patiently waiting for me. I press this button.
Come to your John Saxon.
You should be able to hear me.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Dan.
Hello.
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 Dan.
You like my stream title? Have you seen it?
Yeah, if we can tone that down a bit, by the way, Spirit.
Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you all right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just about.
I'm saying, have you seen my stream title? Do you like it, Starion?
I have not seen your stream chat. Let me think.
And it harks back to something we used before, similar title.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can you hear me, Subzero?
I can hear you. I'm running at 0.94 frames per second.
Why are you running at slow info?
I have no idea.
Interesting.
What exactly you run at 0. Wait. Ooh, God, yeah, that's already a.
Are you dropping frames?
I'm dropping no frames.
He's just broadcasting at less than 1 frame a second.
Interesting. You're trying to lower the resolution on the game or something, maybe, so I don't know.
I will be, Spirit. I will be. along with these two other guys I've got in voice chat. We've got Subzero, we've got Obi Dan Man.
Hello. I did message Mr. White Blessing Phoenix, he wanted to join, but I've had no reply. Because he was streaming tonight, but
It might be a case that this game is unstreamable for.
Well, all I would suggest is try turning your graphics settings and everything down.
Yeah.
Our graphics are as low as they can go.
And you might have to either not stream and play, or stream and not play. That's your choice right now. I mean,
have you got it in a window of the game? Or are you playing it full screen?
It's not even loading up for me properly.
Yeah, I mean, when I first started looking into streaming, I was getting less than 10 FPS trying to stream. And that was without even actually streaming.
Yeah. I mean, I put this game in a window, a borderless window, and then OBS seems to display it better when it's in a window.
No, trust me, overall 10 FPS is not enough.
No, it's not. It's not. But yeah, so I messaged because he was supposed to be streaming Steel Battalion Night, but due to technical difficulties, he's scrapped it. So I messaged him saying, "Do you want to join us?" But he hasn't replied.
Yeah.
Yeah, but something like golf without friends.
That's that
golf
sad.
Golf with aimbots.
Yeah.
Golf with aimbots isn't too bad at that kind of speed, because it's... I want to say it's not real time. You basically take the shot and then it's just like the ball bouncing around with you can't do anything effect on it.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that, Pixie. My stream is not behaving at all.
Yeah, if the game was like low res,
it's working as intended.
Yeah, this is not Nintendo. This is definitely not working as intended.
I need to turn you two down because you're going into high yellow when you talk. Let me just stop.
There we go. I mean, you didn't do something stupid like open it in VR mode, did you?
No. Yeah.
Dan, you have Horizons as well, yes?
Yes, correct.
Yes, good. I just only thought I told Subzero to open it in Horizons instead of basically leave, but I might.
Yeah, because I think Horizons is like a pre add-on thing, isn't it?
It was paid originally.
Oh, well, I never paid for it. It came with the game when I got the game.
Pittsburgh, say thank you for the host, buddy.
Sorry, I should say when you gave me the game, it came with the game.
Hello, Hurricane Drew. Hi, Jody. Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, this game is unstreamable for me. To the point I was at 0.02 frames per second.
Yeah, I mean, I would try turning loads of settings down in the game. The graphics settings.
The settings are as low as they can go.
Yeah.
It is a seriously heavy system on heavy game on the CPU, I think.
Here's a question for you, Subzero. Do you run your OBS as administrator?
Yes.
It makes no difference, Dan, honest to God.
It does, because it means CPU prioritizes OBS over the game.
Yes, in that case, you'll still be getting like bad frame rate in game. Not that he's broadcasting bad frame rate, so either way, it doesn't work.
It's either I stream and not play game, or I play game and not stream.
Yeah.
And considering I did ask Starion on, was it Tuesday? If he was doing this today?
It's Monday or Tuesday, yes.
Yeah, it was either Monday or Tuesday. It could have been both, to be fair.
Yes, I mentioned it to me on Tuesday.
So yeah,
It's been Monday night
I'm gonna raid you over to one of these two. I'm not gonna say which one. I will still be in comms with them, obviously. So if you want to target me, I will be in both of their chats. And yes, Nusfer, I mod both of them.
Seriously, dude, honestly, you mod too many channels.
Yeah, he mods everybody.
Nah, don't.
He's the mega mod.
I can mod 7 channels at once, Starion, and still keep
We need
up.
to get a life.
I've got a life. It's called modding.
How many channels do you actually mod for right now?
Let me check.
Not in a second, but as in, like, you know, if you count every channel that you have a sword in.
That's what I'm gonna have a look at now.
Okay. Let's see, the expansion, I wouldn't say it ruined the game, but there is a lot that needs to be dialed down. When I was still running it back in a beta, I had to go from like high-end graphics down to medium just to even stream it at a decent frame rate.
I do remember the first time I tried to stream Really Dangerous and I had lots of issues, and then that all went away when I got doubled my RAM from 8 to 16.
Yeah.
That runs fine.
I mean, fair play, FDev have tried to optimize it as much as they can. But when you realize why the frame rate drops a lot, it's like the skybox is not just a random image. No, the skybox, if I went to Earth in game and looked up at the skybox, you would basically see in the skybox what you could physically see from the
Where do I
you are on
check
now.
channels I follow and mod and whatnot? I can't remember.
That's a very good question. I don't know.
There is a way to do it.
I know there is, and you can do it through Twitch itself.
Oh, hang on, isn't it?
Yeah, we're running Horizons this evening, Spirit, because
like
these other two, so far as I know, don't have Odyssey. But yeah, the skybox is effectively re-rendered and redrawn every time you jump, so that it matches what you should be seeing from that point in space. That's
Is Odyssey the first person thing?
Yeah, Odyssey is the get out the ship, walk around, space legs as we called it. Or Elite Feet was the other one.
Also just noticed I've got the wrong animation on. I need to fix that.
Just need to go to that.
Where's my interesting? There it is.
Turn that one on.
Oh.
Okay,
And then go. Assuming the bot is listening to me today.
it's not there.
On screen. No, you're not, are you? On screen. There we go.
You know, you should change that to on screen, damn it.
Oh, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a technician.
Yeah.
No idea where the hell you go.
Is it not in the stream manager or something like that? Or...
Honestly, God, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
dashboard or
don't know.
something.
It's not something I've ever particularly looked for. Yeah. I play Federal Spirit, so I had to get the Corvette. About a Pete Apocalypse. Big 07, right at you. Once you get in game Subzero, let me know.
Will do.
Because I need to send you a friend invite, and then you will be able to jump into the private group.
Oh yeah, you need to join Starion's jiggy. Oh, and we'll have to get him to HQ, won't we?
We can meet up with him and escort him.
There we go.
Oh, did you find it?
Such a good sound effect. Well, that's one thing I've just realised what I'm missing.
What are you missing?
Are there? I need to check commands. Yes, there are books. That's one.
Try and log in while we're waiting.
Oh, damn, I just found out something else about StreamBot. You can disable everything in a single group in one kill switch. Oh, that's nice. Oh. No, I need to look up about cooldowns. I think that's one offline.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
That 1, 2, 3,
Saber, how you doing, buddy?
4, 5, 6.
Hi,
7,
Saber. How you doing?
8. I follow more. I definitely mod for more than that.
Successfully in the game. Decamp orbital. That's good.
Yeah, fine. In that case. Just think of wing invite down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely mod
Yeah,
more
that's
than
it.
that. I'm sorry. Twitch, yeah, Twitch is being a bit of a derv.
Oh, now I've got to remember how I access that menu. Now just have to flip this.
But yes, I am going to raid off so I can actually play some Elite Dangerous. So,
Oh, remind me how I access that menu with the invite in story.
2. As in keyboard 2 is your comms menu.
Yeah, how do I...
Then scroll over to the one the menu.
so yeah, I do apologise,
submenu
guys.
that
I will do a
is
makeup stream tomorrow. Not
third
as in
from
I
left.
put on makeup.
What do I...
But, yeah, there will be a stream tomorrow. I might either do some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, or I might actually do a new game that I'm addicted to, which is Lost Ark.
You might want to throw the game down.
Amanda
so I
Saber,
can see
so
what you're doing.
welcome to my channel.
But
Welcome.
yes.
Sorry, Storm, what was the button to get in the...
You're not already in the Discord, go there. But until tomorrow, tatty bye.
Yeah, Storm, what was the button to access the menu again?
For the third time, 2.
Sir,
2.
I protest.
Oh, there
I
we
am
go.
not a merry man.
Jedi, hello, to raid, Mr. Subzero69. We need to turn the volume down on that raid response. I keep saying that raid alert, and I've never done it.
Yes.
But yeah, go to the like the comms menu, which is 2. Scroll across to the icon that looks like a couple of heads next to each other. Then you should find the
Yeah, you press
thing.
2, and then how do I...
Try Q and E on the keyboard.
There we go, for now.
But like I say, you might want to swap to the game on your screen.
Yes, yeah, we'll do that in a second. So, should have accepted that, I think.
Right.
Not that I've seen as yet.
No.
Might still be coming through.
You get these up.
Hang on a minute.
Very
Try that again. There we go. There as well. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just give a shout out to
Try
Mr.
that
Subzero.
again because that also that failed for the second time.
And and I took it, and let me switch lines so you can see what's happening. There we go.
Right, whilst that's launched, I'm going to go over here.
Why is that frozen?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Why is that? Not sure what's going on the screen. That's interesting.
I thought you were in game.
I am in game. That image,
Okay.
what's shown on the thing, is not up to date. I don't know why that is. Okay,
Oh.
we'll do it as a game capture then.
Yeah, you should be using game capture anyway.
I'll do the window capture because I've got it running a window.
Yeah, but you can still game capture it if it's not on a window.
Yeah. There we go. I just have to into, not that we need this screen like, but right.
Okay, well you are in my instance.
Yep.
I can tell you that right now, you're right, because I can actually see a player-owned ship in the docking bay.
Yeah. Oh, and
And
thank you for
considering that you're about the only other one that I know.
thank you for the
It's online
contribution
right
to
now.
24-hour stream. Which puts us at 49%. Get the sound effect. You get that? There we go.
Alright, loading up now, Starion.
The sound effect is working. Right. Sorry, Sean. I kind of got raided when I was in the middle of doing this. So.
That's alright. Let me move out of the way a sec.
Right. Back in this. So, you scroll down to. Yeah, I've got no request, so if I haven't accepted it, you have to resend it.
Oh, there a sec. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. I was just looking around the cockpit. Now, the last time I played this, I was running Odyssey, and there was a fourth chair installed into the bridge of the Corvette. But
Yeah.
that's missing in Horizons. So it looks like you actually need to have Odyssey to be able to run a four-man ship,
Oh, okay.
which is kind of cool.
Right. Okay.
Right, zero throttle. Right, so,
Yes, you need to send the invite again, Stone.
yep. You sat in your communication screen waiting for it.
I can't actually hear Subzero.
That's because I wasn't talking.
Right, sent you another wing request.
Also, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn the music off.
Friends list is empty.
Right, just look for Starion.
Currently active. Add friend.
What is it? Is it E to accept?
What's yours, Dan?
No, leave a space.
Yes. There we go.
There we go. Right.
I'm just Obi Dan man, aren't I think.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can see Saber's on.
Active. Add friend.
Done.
Yeah, Saber says he's doing some ground war with some other commanders. It's intense.
Let's do some ground.
Press
Oh,
to
there's
join.
community goal up at the moment.
He's sent Starion.
You should get directly accepted into the private group
Yeah.
because you're a friend.
Oh, am I? What ship am I in?
No,
And
Sub-Zero.
now,
I'm by the buttons now.
And then when you go start, select private group, select mine.
Nope, no, don't do that. Don't want to... there we go.
group list is empty. What the hell?
Which ship am I in? I'm in... There's a self-destruct button, I didn't know that.
I might need
Oh,
an
yeah.
invite, Starion, because
We'd have to do that from the main menu. One sec. Social sort by online.
private group session. Group not created. One session, apparently.
Hang on. That should have also accepted. I don't know why it doesn't. So, but you're in it now.
Go. Right.
So long since I've played this game. I'm an explorer for some reason.
I'm in the first ship you get.
Yep.
That is
This
how
is gonna be-
early game I am.
This is going to be fun.
I know I'm an
Where
explorer. I might... What?
Where are you?
Who?
Coelho Station.
Hang on.
Oh, so is he in the beginner zone thing?
Yeah, I got it. The system draw.
Yeah, I'd completely forgotten
System is Matet.
that I'm in an explorer.
Yeah, I'm attacked.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. Me and Dan can't get in there.
Yeah, once you leave the beginner zone, you can't go back in it.
Yeah, you'll notice that there's a cluster of star systems on the galactic map, which is, I believe, default M, possibly. With... Dan, what colour is this?
Well,
Like the starter's logo.
the what logo?
The starter logo.
Start logo.
Yeah, as in the starter system's logo. What colour is it? The icon. It's either orange or green.
So, no.
Have you got it on your screen at the moment?
Yes.
Oh, hang on then. I've got your chat, but I haven't got your
right,
actual
how
stream.
do I bring my map up?
Try M.
I tried M. Combat mode activated.
Oh, good.
Analysis
no.
mode activated.
Yeah, no, it's not that one then. Go into your options and start scrolling.
Options, controls.
Cyber Viper, welcome on to the chat. And Orange, thank you.
It's orange. It's orange. Yeah.
Yes, I've just seen that in chat.
Didn't have you? I've got your chat, but I haven't got your actual stream.
Cyber, just so you know, I am actually red-green colorblind. So, if I say it's green, it could be orange, vice versa. I mean, for all I know, this is green instead of yellow. You know, stuff like that. So, colors, not my best thing.
Yeah, I'd completely forgotten, Stone, that I've got an explorer now. I thought I was in a Cobra.
Cyber. Yeah. Not new.
No, it's not tab. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, he is. Subzero most definitely is. This is, other than doing the training stuff, this is his first time live.
Yeah. No, I've played this a few times before.
Dan's played it a little bit, but
Yeah, we've done
Sub-Zero is, like, rank rookie.
We've done like 3 or 4 streams with this before, haven't we? Something like that.
Yeah. Dan, do you want to repair your ship first before you leave?
I was just looking at that actually. Yeah. Like 7,000 credits, but
For the last score we made you, you should have the money.
yeah, I think I've got like, hang on. Yeah, check around. Yeah, I have.
It's okay. So I'm actually part of a squadron anyway, so I can always throw those guys to the wolves if needs be. I mean, it's been a while since I've played, so when I actually booted up Odyssey a couple of weeks ago, I'm like, oh, okay, there's a lot changed here.
No,
Okay.
don't want frame ship.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've got 64,645,000 credits. Yeah. This is that job we did last time. Here we go. Should I refuel and restock as well while I'm here?
Always.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only time you should not is if you do not have the credits for it. If you do not have the credits for it, something went seriously wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not lost 60 million.
There we go.
It's last time we
I've got
won.
the galaxy map. Finally. Which system are you in?
You probably will not be able to get here.
We'll probably have to meet you halfway or something.
Okay. Once you've called up the map, you're looking for a system called Delkar. Delkar. You've got the map up and go to the second tab that looks like 3 dots joined together by 2 lines. There is actually a search tab there.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? What are claims? Because I've got a claim up. Oh, popped up.
Claims.
It says 148 credits. Wing trade by Riders of the Void. And transactions.
Claim it then. It's probably because we did the last time you and me played. We did some wing trading, and that was some of the profits from that.
Collect your ones for payment and buy and claim from the go to the station to collect it. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Route plotted.
It's actually plotted.
Yep.
Probably going to be further than you can go, though. I'd have thought.
Oh yes, it will be. Give me a second, then I want to check some stuff in my hold.
Next jump, waypoint, Holatja. 34 jumps to get to Delkar, by the way. Just say.
Not a problem.
And I've forgotten how to activate.
Who is it I need to speak to claim this thing?
Go to I think there's a transactions menu.
Transactions menu. That mission goal.
Subzero, what is your first jump? Where was it going to?
Have a look. Holatja. I shall be back in a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it just said I need to claim it at the space station, but didn't say who from at the space station. Any ideas who from at the space station, John?
Off the top of my head, right now, no, because it's been too long since I've played. So, and it's only, what is it, $100 or so?
Yeah.
So I suggest you just launch, get on my 6, and then we'll go and pick up Subzero.
Right. Yeah, this is how. Check his mailbox in comms.
I have to right there, go back to that.
Yeah. Is there anything in your inbox, Dan?
My inbox. Oh, is there
Yeah.
was there a wing? thing. Good thing. Let's have a look. So still, why is that not? Yes, there is. Oh, got a pending friend request as well from Subzero. Check that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dan, I'm sat here outside the station waiting for you to get your lazy butt out here.
Am I supposed to have a wing request from you? Or already in the wing?
You're already in my wing.
Oh, okay, right. I'm out of practice this as well, you know.
Subzero. Subzero.
Yes.
I'm going to send you wing requests. You'll need to press 2 to open your comms menu.
Yeah.
And then probably use the E key to come across to the social tab. It's like third from the left. Looks like 2 heads together.
Please offer a sidewinder paint job. Is the licensed pilot is now available in the library. Thank you. Permit issued.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna launch. That's the wrong button.
I've just sent you a wing request, Subzero.
Yeah.
Right, we're launching. Hopefully my joystick is working.
It seems to be for now.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Oh, 4 minute wait to leave the station.
No, that's the time you've got to get out of the station.
No, I'm in the auto queue.
Yeah, that's the 4-minute timer to get out of the station.
Yeah.
Okay. That means you've got to be out of the station within 4 minutes, otherwise you get shot to death.
Yeah. Should be in the auto launch. I don't know why it's.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. You are in auto launch, and it will wait until everything else is out of the way.
I completely.
I am finally making my first jump.
I see you, Dan.
Slowing down.
Yeah. Aim towards me and get over a 12 clicks out.
They need to be still in the. That you've forgotten how to do. Where were you? Why am I going backwards? That's not good.
Because you set thrust backwards, maybe? I don't know. Probably J.
Yeah, that's that.
Okay, you then have to point it in the direction of the system you want to fly to, which should be on your nav compass to the left of the radar.
Yes, Starion, there he is.
And then once you are pointed in the right direction, jack it up full throttle.
Align with target.
I'll have to just turn you up a bit. I'm turning down too far.
Oh, there we go. Making my first jump.
Jolly good.
Right, so where are we jumping to?
I have plotted in a route to Holacha.
Oops, no, that's the wrong button.
Where are you going?
I didn't mean to press that button, the
Where
boost
you
button.
going?
I don't know how to cancel it.
Where are you going? You can't cancel a boost.
Slowing down.
I'm telling you, it's hurting cats.
I haven't played this in like, must be like a year since I played it. Thinking about it. Right, how do I bring up the... No,
Yeah, Sub-Zero, one of the things that you could really do with at some point
Yeah.
is just going into the game and remapping your entire control set.
yeah, yeah.
I do like sensible things like galactic map is on M, and then the system map is on the comma key next to it. J for Super Cruise. Sorry, J for jump, K for Super Cruise as two separate keys. Otherwise, they'll be on the same key, and it's context sensitive. So if you have a hyperspace destination, it will try and jump you. Otherwise, it will put you in Super Cruise. But there are times when you want to go to Super Cruise when you are not able to jump. And having it on the same key doesn't work. So yes.
Can I can see the thing you plotted, right?
What you can do is slave your drive to mine. So you want to select me.
I don't need to be in the map.
Nope. Select me as your target. Probably just... If your control set is anything like mine, it'll be F1.
F1?
Yeah. Yes, you are now targeting me. Now press F. I want to say F4. F4.
Let's change the target. Oh, that says Arian for arrow.
Okay. No, in that case, press F1 again. Then F5.
I don't think that's done anything.
It should now say navlock to me. Is there like a little square bracket around my icon up top?
Yeah, like a target bracket, yeah.
Around my icon in the wing, yes?
Yes, yeah.
Right. Yes, that should mean that you are now slaved into my drive, so if you get on my 6, and then keep me targeted, once I jump, your nav computer will automatically select that target and then initiate a countdown as well, okay?
Frameshift charge detected.
So all you gotta do is keep up.
It would help if I could see you. I mean, turn around maybe.
1. Engage.
So if I just jump, it'll jump to where you jump to.
No. You just need to fly towards me with that hyperspace cloud targeted.
Okay.
Okay.
Wake out of range, it says for you.
Yeah, so just let it get... Just move into it.
Do I need to go on a jump or just...
Nope, just cruise up to it, and it will select the target. As it should do.
It says
as long as you...
It says wake out of range for you at the moment.
Yeah, because you're nowhere near it, so get close to it.
I'm at top speed.
How far away is it?
Do I need to jump, do you think?
No. How far away is that target from you?
The planet you're at, 15.4 light years.
No. The hyperspace cloud that I left behind that you should still be targeting. Because I'm sorry, you're in an ASP. There is no way that my jump drive can outrange yours.
I wake CmdrStarion 13 kilometers.
Right, that should probably be too far. You, like I said, you need to fly towards it. Preferably at full speed.
I am at full speed.
Have you still got your landing gear down?
Have I?
Probably.
No, you can't have because you boosted. You can't boost when you got landing
Yeah,
gear down.
I did an auto launch thing, so
Yeah.
it would have put it down that way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, pain drive's charging.
There you go. Right, line up.
It's slowly coming back to me.
Ready to engage.
Oh, to the line with target destination.
Well, yeah, you still need to do that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you made it. Right, find me and follow me.
There you are. We get time to refuel. Yeah, but
It's probably a good one.
right,
Yeah,
coming up on you.
You do have a fuel scoop, don't you?
Should do.
Right, just so you know. Just so I know at least. Alright.
Do I need to drop out of?
Nope. Nope, just get behind me again, start following me, and let your system do the work.
Yeah. High energy wake detected.
Yep, that's mine. Gotta love herding cats. Really do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Engine drive charging.
Four, three, two, one.
Simon, trust me, I had Dan and a couple of other guys, not Subzero, but like 2 other friends in game, and I was trying to teach them some of the basics. Trying to get them to line up next to each other. That took
Yeah.
10 minutes, okay? At least.
Fuel scooping.
Yes, I have a good fuel scoop, but I'm fuel scooping right now.
Warning. Temperature critical.
What did you do?
I just got a little bit too close when I was fuel scooping, that's all.
How did you get a little bit too close?
I was fuel scooping. Well,
You do not have to get that close to fuel scoop.
I know. Right. I'm gonna have to go the other side of this sun, aren't you?
I don't know where I am in comparison to you at the moment, but I just know I'm on the path to the next zero throttle, let you catch up a bit.
I've got no nav until I get away from this.
You're gonna get yourself cooked, I can see this.
I'm boosting away. Frame shift's online, but I've got no nav on the sun, so I can't see the
Right,
energy
you
and
literally
capacity.
just need to put the sun behind you. There is a big icon on your radar that denotes the sun. Put that directly behind you and fly as fast as possible away from it.
I've got no icons on my radar because the sun's blocking the.
You have an icon that is the sun, which you should do. If not, it's probably because you're not in Super Cruise, in which case, you still need to put the sun right behind you.
Yeah. I'm trying to do.
I mean, you can actually target the sun.
I don't want to change my target. I've just need to get far enough away from the sun, and then it'll. And then I get my navigation back. far have I got to get?
Quite a while. It might help if you slow down and then just put it full throttle and put all pips to engines.
But all things to engines.
Put all pips to engines. That's it. And then just keep that throttle at max, because I keep on noticing it slows down.
Oh, Recruit Challenge has reached 50%. Thank you, Errol.
Ooh.
We're at 50% there now with Sec 24-hour stream. I would give you the sound effect, but I can't take my hand off the keyboard at the moment. I'll take it for that clock to keep hydrated as well.
I mean, what happens if you try going to Super Cruise right now? Not frame shift drive, just Super Cruise.
What's Super Cruise button? Is it J? Yeah,
No, I've got it set up as K.
No, K is frame shift. I think J is
Yeah,
mine's Super Cruise.
How do I scoop?
You don't.
I need fuel.
You don't. You need fuel. Right. I'm doing it this way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure J is mine.
See, I've got J, jump, K, cruise. You know, it's a nice logical thing.
Yeah, no, K is my frame shift drive, J is my jump, and I can't activate it.
Why not? What's it saying?
It just gives it noise when I press it.
Press K a sec.
K is the friendship drive. There's a line with escape vector. Oh, there we go.
Right, there you go. No, K is your Super Cruise.
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, taking heat damage.
Sub-Zero, you will need, if you need to refuel, you will have to go and find a station. I do not know if there's any other system you're currently in, although it has an actual name, so there might be.
There's no station I can see.
Or because you don't know, can you find something that's marked nav beacon?
Yes, I can.
Right.
Bong Wang, is that where we're going, isn't it? Bong Wang. Whoa.
No, you just need to find me.
I just saw the thing for Fong Wang, I've just lost it again.
Don't need the thing for Fong Wang. You just need to be following me.
There you are. I see it.
Right, let me slow down so you can catch up then. Sub-Zero, if you can target the nav beacon, fly towards it, drop from Super Cruise, find the nav beacon in real space, and get close, you will automatically scan it and get a pretty good map of the system you're in.
I've just lost you. Have you dropped out of drive?
No.
Got no blue icon for you on my radar.
Press F1, target me.
I am. You're not there. You dropped out of frame drive. Friendship drive.
Probably because I'm out of range of you. Because I don't see you, actually, that's a good point.
I can see. Which was it? Bong Wang 3 we're going to.
I'm too... No.
Yeah, I can't see you at all at the moment.
That's because I got too far away from you, so I'm heading back towards the sun. I'll pick up in a second. Dan, what are you using for a control system?
What do you mean?
You're using like a throttle, aren't you?
Yeah,
Like contacts with the stick and throttle, yes?
I've got a joystick, yeah.
Yeah, right. Why are you not even in the blue zone for super cruise speed?
What blue zone?
The blue zone that is right next to your throttle, which is next to your radar.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd slowed down to try and catch up to you, and then you disappeared off the thing.
Because I think I've now literally lost you. Oh no. No, is that you?
I mean, this might have been easy if you just told me where it is we're jumping to. I could have just jumped there and met you there.
Well, if you want to plot a course, we're on the way to Holaccia. Which is HOAATJA, or just look for Subzero on the map.
Galaxy map, right?
Yeah. You should see two...
What's the system called?
Holaccia.
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 How'd you spell that?
HOAATJA.
HOLLA.
TJA.
TJA.
Yeah.
HOLLATJA.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I see it. See that system.
Right, get your ass down there.
Right. Course plotted.
Everyone, yes, I let him plot his course. Okay. But look at it. Look at it this way, everyone. There is no wrong side of the space lane to be on.
What do you mean?
You can't drive on the wrong side of the road in this game.
Ah, yeah. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. Ha ha ha.
However, you can crash.
Well, yeah, he did nearly face plant the sun 5 minutes ago.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are firing at me?
Yeah. I don't know if this is part of the same
It's
route as
firing
you,
you.
sorry, and I'm assuming it has.
Someone either fired at me or fired a warning shot.
That is entirely possible, Spirits. I wouldn't put it past him.
So there's such enormous power up charge into it. Oh, another. Unidentified signal source. Nope, we don't want that. Oh, to right this side of this. Done. Right, okay. Let's get a boost.
Fuel scooping.
I am 2 jumps away from you, Subzero.
I give another shooting at the bloody nav beacon.
Like I say, just keep it locked on,
But one is compared as if they try
and then
really
just
hard.
go slowly up to it. I think you only need to be within about a kilometre of it and looking roughly at it.
I am looking at it. I am.
Yeah, I'm 1 jump away from you, Holaccia. Let's go.
Literally 280 meters away from it.
And I have arrived in the system.
Right, has it said like scanned or something like that? And do you now have, if you open up your system map, can you tell what's in there? Don't use more key system maps on because, like I say, I'm running a completely different layout to you.
So I've arrived in the system.
just about to.
Is there a station or something here, or?
Don't know, we're going to find out, but all I know is the Sub-Zero somewhere over near the nav beacon, so I'm going to head there first.
There is no station.
I'm not seeing Subzero on mine.
No, that's because he's in real space, whereas we're in Super Cruise.
No, I dropped out of Super Cruise.
Why? Where?
In that system.
Yeah, did you go to the nav beacon where I said he was?
Oh, the nav beacon.
Yeah.
I'm at the nav beacon.
Hang on, then I'll have to target the nav beacon.
And then you'll have to get back into Super Cruise. Super Cruise over there will drop out again.
Yeah.
I'll be dropping any second now.
Ready to engage.
Ah! Stupid thing.
I see a CmdrStarion.
I gotcha.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Uh-oh.
What?
Some
What,
heat damage to my hull. There's the nav beacon. I need to slow down.
Ship's scanning me. Okay. Hang on a sec.
This joystick is not playing ball today. And then I just drop out, right? When I'm close enough to it.
Yeah. Of course I don't have HQ. Have a quick look at this system. There is a small platform here.
I think it's knocked me out a little far from it. Oh, I see you. I see both of you.
Where the fuck is that beacon?
I see you. Whoa!
Scan detected.
Sorry about that.
You just smack into us.
Yeah, because I couldn't slow down in time.
What do you mean you couldn't slow down in time?
There we go. I don't know how to.
Don't see the nav beacon round here.
I can take the nav beacon.
Where?
Behind you.
Thank you.
There. I can't seem to forget how you put one on stop. There we go.
$49. That's got a bit extra. Let's have a quick look. Out there. Yeah, it's looking like there's only a small platform here, so you guys can like go and refuel there if it needs be.
Yeah. Where's that at?
It is called Fermat City.
No, did it again. Press the wrong
Not
button.
long yet. Yeah, Fairmount City, it's only 327 light seconds from here. I suggest you guys lock on and follow me.
There we go. Right.
Frameshift charge detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Subzero, easiest way to do it for you would be press 1 to open up your contacts panel.
Done it.
And scroll down, find Fairmount City, select it as a target, and hit Supercruise.
No, I just need to align myself to it.
Yep.
So, where are you? You silly alignment.
Spirit, Dan is in ASP, and Subzero is in the bog standard. I just started the game Sidewinder. So I believe he should have a docking computer in there at least.
I don't think that's Super Cruise.
Yeah, you want Super Cruise. Because we're not jumping between systems, we're just jumping within the system.
Oh, apparently I'm jumping to Fairmount City, so.
Well, yeah, you're just engaged in Super Cruise right now.
Oh, it's removed. Why has it done that? Why has it cancelled the jump?
I don't know, did you slow down?
No. Oh.
Okay, the station is currently on the far side of the planet from where we were, so, like, don't skirt the planet, take a bit of a wide berth around it, otherwise you'll slow down too much.
What's the station called again?
Fairmount City.
Yeah, I see it.
As in the name of the famous mathematician that came up with a theorem that no one could work out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Subzero's just overtaken me. Yeah, you need to slow way down because you completely outshot the
It was.
Subzero. By the way, I've just put the wing beacon up so you guys can lock onto that if needs be. In fact, both of you might want to select it as a target because I believe you can drop out of Super Cruise earlier if you drop it onto a wing beacon instead of the target. No fire zone, okay. Give me a sec, guys. I need to discuss something in real life. Test. Test.
It's at the other side of the planet. No, I didn't mean to bring that menu up. Ah, that's joystick.
Yeah, Batman always makes his tools.
I've dropped the wrong side of the planet, I think.
Why? It's not your station. You shouldn't be dropping at the planet.
That was a space station.
If you're at the space station, you wouldn't be anywhere near. Well, you know, I did say give the planet a wide berth.
Right, so it's a space station.
There is a space station, yes.
Yeah. Well, the planet is in front of said space station, so I'm going to get around the planet.
Do you not understand what the term "give the planet a wide berth" means?
Yeah, but I dropped that too early, obviously.
Why were you dropping out if you weren't at the station, though?
Auto docking in progress.
I could go back in, I suppose.
Cyber, no, it's okay, Cyber. Blood pressure is actually fine, to be honest.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I mean, let's face it, you want to see me playing Phasmophobia. My heart rate goes down. I've got multiple people in chat right now that can attest to that.
Fueled.
Flight engaged.
Prepared. And I'm out. Am I doing better than Dan already?
Not quite. I
Oh,
mean, you
there's
haven't got like
confidence for
64. You haven't got like 64 million credits yet.
Doesn't matter.
Or a ship as good as mine yet. So
Doesn't matter. I've reached the station. Yes, I overshot it because I forgot to press J quick enough. But I came back, docked, refueled, and I'm now about to head to Starion.
I just dropped too early. That's all.
Understandable, you need a face plant to the planet.
Yeah.
Anyway, Dan, do not drop out of the station unless you desperately need the fuel.
I think I need to repair something. I got hull damage. So we need to repair it.
What does it say in your status panel? What's your hull rating at the moment?
Hang on, I can't. Wait a second. This joystick is not very responsive today. Right, what panel did you want me to check? The status
Oh, I know.
panel.
Got to know something. I've just pulled alongside Starion.
Starion,
Yeah.
what panel did you want me to check?
I don't need you to check any planet. I just want.
No, panel! You said check.
Oh, panel. Yeah, panel. I thought you said planet. No, it was like. What does it say in the bottom right-hand corner underneath your ship icon about how much hull you have left? Because it's over 90%, then we are not stopping.
Detected.
Where's that?
There is a picture of your ship to the right of
Oh.
the radar.
At 98%.
Right, we ain't stopping.
Right, I need to take a very quick 2-minute break. Is that alright? Before we move on.
You need to hit the head.
Let me come to an all stop.
Somebody needs to go to the party.
No, I need somebody else actually. Oh, what? No. Oh, reduce speed.
Yeah, look, the other one I want to get for that is the
What?
was it Wacko doing like I need to potty from the potty episode, the Maniacs.
I'm sure there's a button to cut speed and I can't remember what it is.
X.
This is literally the first time
X.
I have
There we go.
ever been
There
on
we
this
go.
game outside of the training.
Right. Okay, I'll be back in a brief second.
Dan has
Soon.
played more hours of this than I have.
A lot more hours, yeah. I haven't played it in over a year though. I'm a bit rusty.
And I have pulled alongside Starion quite smoothly.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Hang on.
Hi, back. I'm Dave.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think I rolled for the set clock and the refrigerator. I got it. Bob and biscuit. I think my webcam's not right again. Hang on. Full cam. Yeah, that's not right, is it? Should be
Look at that!
God, Bob and biscuit. Look at what?
I literally stopped underneath. No, that's not Starions. Is it Starions?
If it's the only big fucking ship out there, then yes, it's mine.
Yeah, but it's saying you're so many kilometers away.
Yeah. That's because I am now in a fighter.
Oh.
The one that's just flown by your cockpit.
Ah. Also, your ship's going away.
Yeah, it's kind of trying to semi-follow me, even though I just told it to stand still. Let me turn the circle on that when I slow. When I turn it, slow down.
Yeah, no. What I've done, in addition to getting the drink and the biscuit, it's because of the setup that I'm using. I don't normally have this setup when I stream, so I'm not using the joystick, and the cable's only just reaching. So I've just like moved things a little bit, so I've got more of a reach on the cable. I think that's what's causing me issues. I think I've fixed it now. I think.
There you go. Alright, Sub-Zero,
Yes?
pull up now. That's about it. I should be off to your right.
You are?
Yeah. This is one of the fighters that my ship will be carrying.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so what?
I can either get an NPC crew member to fly it. I can, if we weren't in a wing, I can invite both of you into my ship at the same time, and then one of you can be in charge of missile firing, and the other one can be in charge of another fighter.
I mean, we could do that. We'll just have to drop out of the wing.
Yeah,
Unless...
I know, but we still need to get Sub-Zero up to Delcar first.
Oh, that we'll go back to Delcar.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Back to D Camp Orbital. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let me put a course back to there. Actually, should be on my favourite, shouldn't it? I should have put mark on my bookmarks. Okay, my bookmarks now. Oh, no, I know why. Because I need to go into Galaxy Map.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Turn away from me. Turn away from me. Thank you.
Bookmarks, Decom Orbital. There it is on my bookmarks. Plot route.
So it'll be down.
There's some little things I love about this game, and that fighter dock is one of them.
Okay, I've got the course plotted. Are we ready to go?
Right, you gotta wait because you've got a high jump range, neither of us do. So we'll see you up there.
Okie dokie. Later, losers.
Yeah, the problem is, it's going to be a jump for me. Fuel, jump,
Yeah.
fuel.
Get you
Right,
a better.
not necessarily. If we find a system that's got somewhere where I can land, I can solve the refuel problem. I just need to be able to find somewhere for myself to dock. I cannot dock at this point because it doesn't have a landing pad big enough for me. Yes, Sub-Zero, if you... What position am I in the wings readout at the top? First or second?
First.
As in first, right. Can you press F1 a sec?
F1 press, doing nothing.
Right, okay, it's not set up on those keys then, damn it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, we're going to get some control set up for you done quickly, because these ones kind of come in handy for...
Yeah.
Go into options, controls.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Plus instant targeting.
Yep.
Right. Then where it's got select wingmans 1, 2, and 3.
That's 7, 8, and 9.
Right, I intend to use this F1, F2, and F3.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Frameshift drive charging.
Bloody hell.
Cyber, get Subzero used to
There we go.
flying first before it takes down to planet side.
3,
Then select F4 and wingman nav lock as F5.
warning.
Then
Temperature
apply those
critical.
changes and then back out and resume game.
So why is my game review gone a bit?
I've got fueling limpets, but I don't have fueling canisters. I've only got fuel in the drive. But I believe for refueling limpets, I need canister fuel. Is that correct? Because if I target them now, I can't launch a refuel in Pro.
I do believe I'm locked to you now, so
Yes.
I believe I-
Can you press F5 then?
I did.
Yeah. I can use
I've
that
got-
tank. Okay.
I've got so like an open square with arrows either side.
Yeah. And that's around my icon up top, yes?
Yeah.
Right. Basically what will happen now is when I jump, if you follow me and you get close enough to my high weight cloud, you should automatically lock onto that target and fly off.
Yep.
So the only thing is, I don't think you're going to be able to make this first jump because it's already at 16.5 light years. So I'm going to replot my course a sec.
By the way, can I just say, you know, I'm having to use my widescreen TV to play my games on because my monitor's bust. This game looks amazing on a 48-inch widescreen TV. Too fast, way too fast.
The
Yeah, ramming into me is not a good idea.
yeah. I don't know why I rammed into you there, but okay. I was trying to slow down and sped up.
Can you do us a favour? Can you open up your galactic map again a second, and then go to the search tab, I want to call it.
Give me a second, let me get back to near you. Well, there you are. Without ramming into you, there we go.
Then at the bottom of that tab, there should be something that says jump range, and it will give you a figure.
Right. What do I go to?
So you've got your galactic map open. Go to the second tab.
Yeah, sure. I got galactic map. Jump range, 7.53.
7.5.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Yeah.
Disengage there.
Right. Yes, you should be able to do this. Right. You're near me, yes?
Yep.
India. You are now in Federation
Start following me.
Follow all regulations before and after landing.
Okay, I'm at decamp orbital. I've just disengaged speed, so I'm just kind of hovering now.
Yeah, we'll be there in about a year.
Yeah, no worries.
Um, don't need to dock. Let's wait. Oh crap! That's my joystick on the floor. So yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what. While I win,
Out of wake out of range, bollocks.
Just fly straight towards me.
I am.
And then as soon as you get within, I think it's like about 3 clicks, all of a sudden it'll go, oh,
Yeah,
I can
I'm
follow that.
charging.
Yep.
Auto charging. Boom, there we go.
I see, yep. First thing you want to do is slow down after you've jumped. Move around the sun. And then get back on my 6. By the way, how's your fuel tank looking?
Tank's fine.
Yeah, good. Tell me if it ever starts getting low, okay?
I just shot over it.
That's fine. Being ahead of me ain't too bad. I'm going to start the next jump. So just do the same again.
I just pulled out of it, so...
I was about to say you just dropped. What's up?
No, I just dropped out of Super Cruise.
Yeah, you don't need to, that's all.
Oh.
You can go to Frameshift Drive from Super Cruise or Real Space. Doesn't make a difference.
I want Friendship
So-
Drive. Shit, what's my Super Cruise button? Controls. Let me sort this out.
Yeah, controls for that one. Where are they?
Flotation, flight thrust. Is it flight thrust?
Yeah, it's Flight Miscellaneous.
Oh, flight miss.
And then you'll have one that's set. Probably yours is set up as toggle frameshift drive.
Frameshift Drive is J. Super Cruise hasn't even got one.
Right, put Super Cruise as probably K, and then Hyperspace Jump as J.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it easier to swap between the two then.
Now, give me a second.
well, while waiting, just remind people that I'll be doing a special stream on Saturday as we launch our new Minecraft community server. Which details of which will be on the Discord tomorrow. Discord link. Where's my Discord button?
Back in Super Cruise,
Yep.
I believe.
Yes, you.
Yeah, I'm back in Super
Yep,
Cruise.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Right. So target me again.
Are you on?
Get on my 6 to stay close. I am on. I would say when you left, but I don't know what orientation you are. That way. You got me?
Nearly.
Right, I'm gonna start the jump, okay?
Oh, alright.
Assuming you are still nav locked to me, that is.
Wake out of range.
Yes, you're still nav locked. Otherwise, it wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Again, just fly for it, pick up the target, follow me.
Uh-huh. I've just gone past you, apparently.
Doesn't matter about overshooting as long as it started the countdown.
Align with target destination.
Yep, you're fine.
Where is it? Where's the target destination?
So is the
that.
plan starting to do like some trade missions to get some money?
We'll see what we can find. Yeah.
There it is.
As I say, we need to get up there first, which right now, because the route is 17 jumps.
Oh wow, is it?
Yeah. Because I'm doing it on fuel economy mode rather than fastest.
Right. Oh, in that case, I might as well
Right.
look at the station and see what missions are available. Rather than just sitting here. No, why do I keep doing that?
You okay there, buddy?
That dropped out, apparently. Yep.
you've
No, frame shift
probably got-
cancelled.
You probably got too close to the sun.
Yeah. Take heat damage, it drops you out.
Right, what's up this side? Yeah, from the looks of it, you got a little bit too close there.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 2-3.
Oh, well.
Assisted docking initiated.
Align with escape route. What the hell?
Yep. Yeah, you basically got to put the sun on your 6 and you'll see the escape vector. Your compass should point to it as well.
There it is.
I love the music it plays when you're docking
Right.
out of ships, out of stations.
There we go.
Blue Danube. It's an homage to 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
But they have always used the Blue Danube for docking via music, even back in the original, like on the 8-bit
Heat
computer
levels
versions.
dropping. I was at 100%
Yeah.
heat levels.
Lovely.
Do you know, I haven't watched 2001: Space Odyssey in years.
I saw it a couple of years ago. Decided it was time to rewatch it.
But I just remember it's got a really weird ending.
Yes, it does. Right, you still now locked onto me?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah.
Right.
Saying your hyperdrive is engaged. So,
You're actually a little bit ahead of me. You might want to slow down a bit first, so I can overtake you.
okay, 13.6.
Contact. Ground crew have been dispatched.
There we go. So done a bit
There you
more.
go.
Right.
Speed up a bit. Oh no, that is LHS 475.
Not the screen I wanted. The real screen.
Boom.
I see.
Turn, turn away from the sun. Turn away from the sun. Turn away from the sun. Turn away from the sun.
That's a good idea.
See ya. Give me a sec. Better.
You're in R.
I'm targeting Earth.
Ah.
You should be targeting me. You're in the same system as me. I can see your blip on the radar.
There you are.
See
Still
what
nav locked.
FRC mission.
Still nav locked.
Jolly good.
4 million.
I've just overtaken.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's because I'm standing still, so let me get in front of you again, then
Does Elite Dangerous
Oh,
have a VR version?
yes, it does, and it's absolutely phenomenal. Okay, we got a minor problem here.
Is that?
What's your problem?
My next jump is too big for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Sub-Zero, can you plot a route to Delcar?
I can plot a route to Dalcar, yeah.
Do it. Should have done this from the start, really.
Right. So there is a mission which I don't have the requirements to start it, but you might start in for 7.3 million for basic medicines. A unit of bromelite.
Right, routes plotted. Where's my next?
That might be something we could do.
It might have changed by the time we get there, so don't worry about it.
It's Crooker's sector.
Don't worry, I am doing exactly the same as you were doing to me, so I'm slaved in. 1 second.
Why am waiting?
Someone just pulled me out of Super Cruise because they thought I was carrying stuff. All I've got is limpets.
Oh.
It's a wanted target though, so
I was going at the wrong thing.
Do you want to pull out a Super Cruise?
no, you stay there.
Because my next jump is Crooker's sector, which is going to put me into low fuel, but I can refuel there hopefully.
Yeah, my maximum
this
jump
guy's
range
bugging out.
in the ship is 40 light years.
How much?
40. 40.
Weak sauce.
What's the ship you're in now? It doesn't do that much, does it?
No, but I have an Asper that I've rated up to about 50 something.
Okay, I have no hard points fitted to this ship. Interesting.
That would be really good if we went to do a bounty hunting mission, wouldn't it?
I mean, you're not going to get Subzero to do a bounty hunting mission in the basic ship, are you?
It's feasible.
I could be the destruction. Hey, look at me! Look at
Okay,
me!
Sub-Zero, make your jump.
I've got class 1, everything, frame shift scanners and heat sink launchers. Yeah, why didn't we fit any weapons onto this ship? Interesting. Oh, was that to do with space for delivering stuff, maybe?
Steinberg, do the names Sillet Bang?
Tell it
what's
back!
it? Sillet Bang is a very, very well-known name in Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous?
Sillet Bang and Archon Fury. This guy used to PvP in the basic Sidewinder and win.
Got a bit of a small problem. There's
that?
no nav beacon.
Don't worry about it, you don't need it. All you need to do is go to the next system in that route.
So I've just noticed I've got a little error symbol on my shield generator. It says whole mass exceeds shield generator stone.
No. No.
As long as Subzero, as long as you've got the route plotted, then it should automatically target the next one in that route. And
That's
you
what
just
I'm
need
looking
to...
for.
Right, okay. Are you aware of your compass?
Yes.
Right. You know how to use said compass, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, just checking.
Does this mean that my shield generator is not big enough, Starion?
Yes.
Right. Should I replace it then? I've got a 2-wee shield generator.
Ideally, yes, if you want to be shielded in combat.
You get how would I pick? It's not transfer to ship or sell, is it? It's going to buy. Even.
Come on.
You okay there, Subzero?
Yep, just found it.
Right.
Engaging now.
Gotcha.
Is outfitting the stuff that's on your ship or stuff you can buy from the station to fit your ship out with?
That is stuff that you can get from the station.
Right.
So you can theoretically buy stuff that will not fit on there.
Ah, right,
like
okay.
the shield generator.
Right, so I'm in the wrong thing then. That's where I'm getting there. I need to look at what I've got.
But yeah, you need to be in outfitting to be able to attach stuff to your ship.
But how do I see what I've got on my ship? Is that outfitting?
Yes, because once you go into outfitting, you'll see all the systems on the left-hand side that are currently installed, and then clicking on one of those will take you into the menu for what you can buy.
Let me know when you're here.
I'm there.
Engaging the next jump. Hopefully I'll...
2 seconds to let me get around the sun.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're good. You're good.
Frames is cancelled, insufficient fuel. Bollocks.
Okay, drop to... Right, do us a favour first. Open up your comms panel, number 2. Come down to options. Sorry, go to social tab. Then come down to options.
Yep.
And then select enable wing beacon.
Done.
Yeah? Good. Now, throttle down and drop from Super Cruise.
Dropped from Super Cruise.
Good, I'll be there in a second.
Got a 3D shield generator, so I've got my shield's on to 71.
I didn't press frame shift.
No, it's fine.
My shield strength is 71.4, so I don't need a new shield, do I?
Shit. Stand still.
Will you bloody stop, ship? Cat knocked my hand and I hit the tab.
Dope.
And
Yeah, but I do have no weapons on this ship.
I'm still.
Right, yeah, Cyber, as you can see, I've got fuel transfer, I've got the limpets, I've got them armed, I have fuel in my tank, but I can't lob one off at him, for some reason.
Oh.
Also, just realised that my webcam's covering this menu, so I just take the webcam off a second.
Yep. Ah, out of range, that's more like it. What's the range on them? There we go. That's better.
Oh, okay. Fuel transfer complete. Thank you very much.
So you should have half a tank now, roughly?
Full tank.
Full tank. Oh, okay, fine.
You forget, I'm a tiny little diddy ship.
I know, but I'm only transferring 2 tons, and I thought you had a 4-ton limit.
No. I don't have a 4-ton limit.
Okay. Oh, shit.
What?
You everyone?
What?
Everyone's just stun grenaded me, thank you very much.
Oh. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'm
Who
going to
stun
go
grenaded
get
you?
a drink and go for a
Emerald.
vape.
Emerald?
Yeah, it's one of the Dixper alerts.
Ah.
The thing is, there is a sound effect of the pin being pulled and the spoon flying off before the actual visual effect kicks in. And it's just that few seconds of, oh fuck, knowing that it's coming.
Yeah, so is it worth fitting weapons to this Explorer?
Yes, I actually have an explorer with weapons on it.
Because I'm sure the Cobra's like fitted out for combat, but I kept the Cobra.
You'd best have kept the Cobra.
Yeah, I did.
That'll be in shipyard.
Yeah. Cobra Mark II. Yeah, I did keep the Cobra. That's fitted out for combat.
Should be Cobra Mark III,
Mark III, yeah.
because the Mark II doesn't exist.
It's Mark III,
yeah. Lore has it the Cobra Mark I was a thing. But when they made the Cobra Mark II, not long after release, there was some design flaw found in it or something, and basically they all got recalled, so there is no such thing as a Cobra Mark II anymore.
So is it worth putting weapons on my Explorer or not?
Can be. Depends. Do you want to shoot stuff?
Will it affect the speed and the cargo space of the ship? It's what the ship for, isn't it? For long distance cargo hauling.
It'll affect your jump range, yes, because you are adding weight. It will not affect cargo capacity because hard points go onto specific slots. They do not take up cargo space room. And speed might be slightly affected, but not badly.
We upgraded most things last time we were on.
The urge just to pull the trigger right now, though. I've got Subzero ship targeted.
But wouldn't that put him back at the last station he landed on?
Only if he dies.
No, but if you opened fire on this ship and blew it up, that would put him back.
Shouldn't
Right,
make a
back at where
difference because he's in a wing with me, so I should not be able to damage him. Unless they've changed that. Let me tickle the shield a sec. We're in the middle of nowhere. Does damage your shields actually, okay.
Right, I'm back. I don't
back?
want my weapons engaged, thank you.
Probably in response to me tickling your shields. Friendly fire never used to be a thing, Cyber. As in, if you're in a wing, you could not damage a
Oh, hello.
wingmate.
Yeah.
What?
There's something I didn't know.
What?
Well,
Press the center mouse wheel, I can have a look around my
yeah.
Yeah.
cockpit.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to enter Super Cruise and then I'm going to enter Jump.
You don't need to enter Super Cruise per se. You can just jump from here. As long as it's targeted.
Scoop, apparently it is engaged.
It would have been at least a year into the game's life cycle because it didn't come out until Wings came out, which was after the first year.
I'm ready to go to the next one, which is there. I'll align myself with it. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep. Need to get on your 6 a sec.
How many jumps away, you know?
Still probably good 14 or so, I think.
14?
Yeah. I say it was we were 17 jumps away initially.
You only done 3 jumps in all that time.
Maybe a little bit more. The thing is, I don't know anymore because I'm now following Subzero.
So you how
he'd
many
have
jumps
to
it
tell
is in
me.
a minute.
Yeah. If you're actually in the middle of a jump, you can't tell.
27 jumps left.
How many?
27.
27?
Yeah. He does have a small drive right now. How much cash have you got?
Me,
Yeah.
at less than $1,000.
Less than $1,000.
Let me go past this sun.
Right, do yourself a favour. Keep on that route. If you need refueling, find an orbital station dock. Just always be aware of how much fuel you're using, and make sure that where you're jumping to is going to have somewhere where you can dock.
Yeah.
Going to... Come on. Lots. Also, next available chance you get Sub-Zero, can you tell me how much cargo space you have?
Where do I find that out?
Um,
First, is it?
oh, it's 2. Okay.
Isn't it 4 and then? And then go to inventory, isn't it? Yeah, inventory. Press 4. Scroll on
Cargo
to
capacity 2.
inventory capacity. Yeah.
2, yeah. Alright. Let me take a quick look what we got here.
I'm going to the call sector now. Call to 85.
Ooh, there's now a 12 million credits mission for taking out some pirates for the FRC. So what's your plan, son? Are you going to find a mission where Subzero
No,
is?
because he'd still need to get to where we are to finish the mission, even if he's. What I want to do is go out, get a little bit of half decent cargo. Get a couple of tons of it, fly it out to him, let him pick it up, let him sell it.
Okay. I might pick up just a little mission then. Oh, but that requires me to find the things that they want, though, doesn't it? If it's a mission where it says industry needs, I have to find the thing, right?
Yep.
What are financial data acquisition missions?
Literally that. You have to go and find data, and it was going to scan stuff.
Literally all that's. And then I certainly couldn't do the Crimson Massacre, the Crimson Posse Faction 5 mission on my own.
That's what I'm after.
Okay, so do you know, is anywhere near Delcar is the reactive armor titanium or synthetic fabrics?
No idea, no idea, no idea that. We are slowly getting Sub-Zero towards Delcar. He is flying on his own route. I am currently heading off to find some half-decent commodities from somewhere that I can fly back, drop for him so he can sell them, just to upgrade his drive a little bit.
If I go back and then back in, it gives me a new set of missions, right?
Yes, should do.
Done yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck at the minute.
Are you stuck?
Spirit, thank you for the follow, buddy.
How am I stuck? There's no fuel station.
Should have done a multi-stream link. I didn't think I should have done a multi-stream link.
Go on.
I'm critically low on fuel, and there's no fuel station here. There hasn't been for the last 4 jumps. Just saying.
Right. Do yourself a favour, go to regular space, so drop out of Super Cruise.
I'm in regular.
And then, like, zero your throttle.
Oh. Throttle zeroed.
Okay. If you look over to your right-hand side where it says, like, mass lock, landing gear, cargo scoop, it'll say fuel, and then it'll give you a number. What does that say at the moment?
0.44.
44. Okay.
I think my fuel's
How-
about 15%.
Right.
Not even
What about the thin line above? Because you've basically got 2 fuel tanks. There is one for, like, making your hyperspace jumps, which is the thicker of the 2 lines under the fuel, and then there's a thinner fuel, which is for, like, cruising around and just generally keeping the motors running. How full is that thin line?
About 90% full.
About 90% full. Right, you've got about 2 hours worth of time right now just on that.
Yeah.
The number that comes to the right where it says fuel is effectively how much of that tank you will burn per hour.
Yeah.
So yours is 0.44, ergo you got about 2 hours. Mine's 2.9. This thing is, like, ugly to fly on fuel economy. Basically means I just know that I've got plenty of time to be able to do what I need to get back to you and then give you a bit more fuel as
There's 23 jumps left as well.
You should need 72 units of tea. 1.3 million. That can't be too difficult to find. Tea.
down there. SDT A32.
Is there a way to search systems to see if they're what you're looking for?
Yes, you do it in Inara.
To know.
Inara is an external website. Inara.cz.
Ah. Right, yeah. I might do that. See if I can find either
Externals.
sea or fish new.
French Drive.
But TZ.
Galaxy-wide fine, 100 credits. What the hell have I got a 100 credit fine for?
Don't ask. What did it say?
All it says is Galaxy-wide fine, 100 credits. Doesn't say what for.
Interesting. We can work at paying that off in a bit.
So I've got a long list of places I get it from. You've got what? I don't even know where I am.
Okay, good to know. I've got a couple of options there.
Oh.
Commodities. See what we've got. Buy.
The shortest distance one.
What do this one here?
10 light years away. What's that? Do above installation.
Okay. Okay, play now.
LTT 4487 system. 10 light years from where I am.
Right, I'm on my way back to you, Subzero.
Okay.
Get it there for 2,000 credits.
Spirit. Hardcore roleplay, no, but I am definitely in a federal squadron.
Yes, the FRC.
To the point that I will refuse to fly Imperial ships, I refuse to buy Imperial ships, I refuse to work on Imperial reputation. The reason I even have Imperial reputation is to unlock one engineer, because I needed to use that one to get to another one.
Yeah, is go above installation. Is that a planetary thing? Is it? Oh, Cooper Landing at Era Benef. I've just been there. That's a space station, right? Yeah, okay. I think I found some where I can get tea from. But I'll take that mission while I'm waiting. How many jumps are you away now, Subzero?
Can't tell because I'm in a jump, but it shouldn't be too far off, I don't think.
Well,
Considering it only took me 5 jumps to get from where I was back, and he's made a little bit more of a jump. So I am 3 jumps away from him.
right, but how many jumps was he from the Camp Orbital?
At present speed, lots.
Right, okay, I'll take this mission then. I think I've located through an arrow. You know that system we were in before to get to him? That Iranef system?
Yeah.
There's a station there that sells tea. And there's a mission here for 72 units of tea for 1 point something million.
Do it. Do it.
I've got... I don't run into anything because I haven't fit any weapons on you.
Two jump Sub-Zero.
2 jumps.
Okay, so now I need to find that
As in,
system.
that's where I am from you.
Galaxy map. Find it. Hold again. Hold. Cooper Landing. Which is selection unavailable. What?
Where am I? There is a way somewhere to check out rank from this. I just can never remember where it is.
Oh, it's only like 1 jump from here. Nice. Right then, let's go and do that while we're waiting. Should be quite an easy.
Factions, Empire. Yeah, Outsider. Because that's all I needed to be to unlock that one engineer.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Depart when ready, Commander.
Oh, I've just had a thought. My cargo capacity won't be that much, will it?
Why, do you not have cargo racks?
I'll have to. Hang on, I'll have to check when I get out the station. Should check before I took off. I do have. I think I've got a car. Oh no, I think I sold the cargo ship that I had.
Likewise, Spirit, likewise. All my ships are FNS.
detected.
Good speed.
I
Right,
see
first
you
things
coming up my
first.
rear, Starion.
um,
And I'm going to inject something there.
Oh, nice.
yeah. So in my inventory, I have a cargo space of capacity of 8.
Why so low? Well, yeah, I guess that's not too bad for an explorer.
So I'm not going to do this
Be fully
because
refueled.
this mission requires 72
Right.
units, and I can only carry 8.
Then you need to up your cargo rack.
Yeah, I did have a cargo shipped in, and then I sold it.
Okay, Subzero, need to go into controls, find out what the control is to raise and lower your cargo scoop, and get ready to receive cargo.
Scan detected.
Oh, don't move, don't.
Okay, Commander, land on pad 2-2. Automated docking confirmed.
Is home.
Right, so you need to come back to the main screen and open your cargo scoop, and then look at me. Now here's the thing, with your cargo scoop open, you will fly a lot slower, but that's kind of needed.
Yep.
You'll notice it should be already there. It's
Landing gear deployed.
there, right? Stay exactly where you are for a second. I'm going to drop a cargo canister, and I want you to target that. And then the ship going out to the left of your radar will pick up that canister, and it will swap to cargo scoop mode.
Yep.
You want to approach it slowly, and then keep it just under dead center in that readout. Doesn't matter where it is on the screen, it needs to be basically central in that grouping display. Okay?
You know, I've
Go
just
fetch.
had a thought. I wonder if my Cobra has more cargo capacity.
How do I lock on to T for target?
Yep. Don't fly too fast, just take it nice and easy.
I'm only going at 18, so.
Yeah,
That's fine, that's good.
my Cobra has the 36 capacity. So if I
That's
switch
2
the
trips then, isn't it? Do
sorry,
it. That's 2 trips, do it.
yeah, I switch to the Cobra. So how do I switch to that ship?
Missed.
I was just under, like you said.
Okay, keep it dead center in the target box to the left of the radar then. Come to a dead stop, find it again, and then go towards it.
If I do storage options and then use this ship, that'll then just swap the ships around.
Not storage options, shipyard.
I'm in the shipyard. The shipyard,
okay.
and then there's stored ships. Oh no, ship transfer, isn't it? Is that it?
No, because that is ship transfers, move it from like one station to another.
Okay.
But yes, it'll probably be storage options then.
Yeah. And then you can
Nope.
use this ship.
What
Nope.
the hell?
Nearly.
I went straight through it.
Your cargo scoop is open.
Hey,
yes.
Jody.
Yes. That's not what I asked for, bloody thing.
What's my
Yeah, my cargo scoop is open.
Mm-hmm.
How do I find out what distances can do again?
I'm assuming it's powered slightly because it's not like I've told it to power it down or anything.
Oh, this has a 15 light year jump range, so it has a lot shorter jump range this ship. But the system we got was only 13, so it should be fine. Right then. Off we go.
Landing gear retracted. Docking clamps retracted. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
And I'm in a queue.
Yeah.
You got it. You got it.
I need to be above it, not below it. I'll dead to it.
Yeah, so in your view screen, as in like what you're looking out the window, you need to be slightly above it. But in that little display, bottom left, should be... Yeah, it should be just below center, ideally.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop another one for you, okay? Consider you've got 2 tons cargo capacity.
Detected.
Lloyd. Go back in.
That's lots, we can't jump yet.
Don't forget to target it first. Yep, good.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
I think alright, you two gone very quiet.
There we go. Got it. First time that time.
Oh, nicely done. Right, I'm going to skip a couple of systems there. Open your, close your cargo scoop. Open your map.
I've already got my next system targeted.
Right, no, you don't want that one. I want you to target or search for Nearus. N-J-I-R-U-S.
Let me come to a full stop again because I hit the bloody tab.
Interesting.
So damn you.
So there's something just popped up on my screen. I don't know whether it's a system or a ship, but it starts with a letter B and then it's just loads and loads of asterisks and then a G on the end.
What's it called, Starion?
It's spelled N-J-I-R-U-S.
Does that mean something, Starion, if the system's asterisk out most of the name?
It won't be a system. It's most likely
Jirus.
a player-owned carrier with a name that is not in Roman text. So it could be like Cyrillic or something like that. Subzero, can you plot a route to that? Is it saying that's an allowable route for you?
Yeah, I applied.
Lead on. You're pretty good so far.
Oh, it's still saying Jarvis. What the hell? Not call that I want. Oh, it says 13 jumps to Injaris. It should only take one.
So, go back, open your map again. What is selected? Economical routes or fastest routes? When you go to the second tab.
Eco. Fastest, there we go.
Yeah, select fastest. That's also probably why it's going to take you 20 odd jumps to get up to Delcar as well.
Yeah.
It's likely, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. Hey, Starstream. Which now begs the question, can you plot a route to Delcar? And if so, how much would it be at fastest route? That's the biggest. There's a huge difference between economical and fastest. Fastest will basically burn all your fuel up trying to make a jump. Economical tries to save the fuel as much as possible. But essentially, for example, making 2 jumps of 1 light year will use less fuel than 1 jump of 2 light years. And so on and so forth.
That's because this is... me out. Thank you. Right. You plot my bloody routes, come on.
How many jumps is he now?
He's working on it.
Stop moving.
Don't worry about if you're rolling around in space. It's fine.
It throws me out. Right. Hand off the mouse. Galaxy map.
By my estimations, it's going to take you about another 12 jumps.
Still shorter than what it was, isn't it?
But we can make it even shorter still, is what I'm saying. Basically, from where we are, it's 74.6 light years. Given the fact that you can only do a maximum of 7.5 year jump, that's at least 10 jumps. Add on that it's not going to be a straight line. I'm going to say 12 jumps minimum. I'm going to say 12 jumps minimum.
It's Delcar. It's not showing me where Delcar is now.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Something. Replot that route back to Nagiris. We'll get it upgraded in time, Simon.
Why is this not giving me the option to drop out of thing? Interesting.
Where are you trying to go to?
I'm in frame shift, and you know when you get a certain distance, it gives you the option to drop out, doesn't it? And I'm like 11 ms.
11 jumps to Endurus.
I'm like 11 from it, and it's not giving me the option to drop out.
Yeah, because it'll be like 1 megameter.
Now it's doing right. That's how many jumps it will take. What was it? Delta.
Yeah, like I said, it's going to take you 12, 13 jumps. D-E-L-K-A-R.
Drive charging.
What did you say, Star? It's going to be what?
4, 3.
It's got to be 1 megameter or less.
Oh.
Still. So, 22 jumps. So it knocks 1 jump off.
Wow, still 20. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, we are definitely doing it this way then. Right, so yeah, replot to Jirus again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Apparently it's still going to take me 11 jumps to get to Endurus anyway.
Wait, what?
Yeah?
It's like 15 light years away.
Yeah, I know.
It should take 2,
Engage.
3.
Haven't changed your fastest, bestest route thing, Gary.
No, I'll tell you what it is. Subzero, do us a favour.
Yeah?
We'll do it this way. Go to tab 4.
Drive charging.
Right?
Go to inventory.
Why does it keep dropping me out on the wrong side of the planet?
Okay, inventory.
Okay, select the Water of Gibraltar.
Yeah.
Select. Scroll down to abandon.
4, 3, 2.
Bump it up to 2 and drop both of them. But please make sure that's abandoned, not jettisoned. And then drop them. And then replot a route to Majerus.
They are abandoned.
Good.
There we go, this is worth better, isn't it?
Now it's saying 3 jumps.
Do it. Basically, because of the extra weight of the cargo, it's really seriously affects
Frameshift drive
how
charging.
far you're going to have to jump.
I think you picked that up.
I will be picking it up. The thing is, I can make it in 1 jump, so if you take 3, it doesn't bother me.
But if it takes 11, well, I'm carrying cargo. It's like, excuse me?
Yeah, no, what we'll do, we'll get there first, drop out of Super Cruise just after the sun.
Yeah.
I will then give you the cargo whilst we're there, and then you can go and sell it.
Yeah.
Oh well, lost one.
There we go.
Bitch.
Yeah, I know what I did wrong there. Contacts. Docking.
Docking request granted.
That's what it
Excellent.
is.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, we've actually landed on top of it rather than inside of it. Interesting. This should have.
Sounds like you've landed on either A platform or B a carrier.
No, it's a space station. Cooper landing.
Go
Should
platform then.
have.
You just buzzed me, Sub-Zero. Get on my 6, target my target, and we're gonna head there, okay?
Stop. Stop. And Q.
Oh, does it only have T to sell? Oh no, I can't buy. Yeah, I can. Have I misread this thing wrong?
Right, target me and fly towards me for a minute. And then come into real space on my beacon. Okay, right, we're going to try and do the same again, okay? So I'm going to drop the cargo for you here, you're going to scoop it up. And then we'll just head to the station, okay?
This is annoying. They don't actually sell it here.
Alright, there's your first one.
Sorry, if on this in our website it's got a sell price listed next to a location, it means that they sell it, right?
No, that'd be sell it for.
So I've come to this place and they don't have it.
Yeah, that'll probably because that's what you can sell it for, not
Yeah.
what is. You need to select the buy price.
Oh. I don't see a buy price. Is that under export maybe? That's not gonna be a space station, is it?
Shit.
About 15 volts? Wow.
That's one
Flown
got.
RC aircraft since you were 8? Nice. About to drop the other one for you, okay?
Yep.
Oh, yours. Pickles, welcome on in. Is this game worth trying on PS4? Honestly, I wouldn't know.
I imagine it would be difficult with just a controller.
Tried it on the Xbox. It was a lot easier on controller. I will say that.
To be honest, yeah, when I first started playing, I used a controller that was modelled off the PlayStation controllers, so... That's where people on Twitch made enemies decides beginning new untraceable command and time again.
Okay, we need to have a look what the distance I can do in this ship is.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Odyssey even available on PlayStation? I can't remember.
I
think it is.
Odyssey isn't. No, didn't think it was.
Have a look. 72.
Delay for console. Understandable. Okay, Subzero, we are going to head to Moriarty Horizons. It's a station in this system, so you just need to hit 1 to bring up your contacts menu.
Oh.
And then on navigation, just scroll down until you find it.
Why is that not on my screen anymore?
Moriarty's Horizon.
Yep, right, that's where we're going.
Oh,
I'll see you there.
Easy to see this on this screen, isn't it? What's that? I've just got a slight issue with colour on my computer. Let's see if I can. What the hell just happened there?
Must remember to close the cargo scoop.
Yep.
Everything just went up a second. Weird. You still hear me?
Yeah.
No.
I hear you.
I can't hear you at all. No, no, sorry. Would you want to shout a bit louder?
I just brought my screen just went blank all of a sudden. And lost all sound. It was like just like a second. How weird.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
1, 2.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, that's fixed the colour issue.
You're late.
That was
you
more
said
than
2 seconds.
That was more like 10,
Oh,
maybe
shit.
12. Yeah, you do not want to be overshooting the station there, okay?
Okay, let's bring the now thing up on my PC rather than on my phone.
Are you going Subzero?
Slowing down. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Where are you?
That's yeah. You just dropped from Super Cruise.
Yep.
You did an emergency drop of that.
Yep. So I get myself realigned.
Cyber, thank you for the follow. The downside is dropping really takes a long time to recycle the frameshift drive.
Did it again with the colour thing. That's weird. There we go. Let's fix
Wait for you
it.
to get back out.
Yeah. I thought if you're watching my stream and what particularly exciting happening at my head. Why I try and find something by this team room.
Yeah, there's more excitement happening Starion's end with me.
How do I put in?
Are you saying you're exciting my end, Sub-Zero?
Oh. If you ask me politely. Oriole is stopped. Slow down. Come to a full stop. Then I can find it. Better. You are. Hello.
Let's make my own way over there. Are you still in real space, Sub-Zero?
Yeah, I'm in real space. It drops me out of thingy automatically. Try and get the round.
Alright, I see you. Yep, you're behind me.
Yes, that one.
Auto dock is a wondrous thing. I know a lot of people scoff at it, but hey, I get to sit back, I get to check up on chats. I get to go and take a pee break if I need to whilst I'm still docking,
Yeah.
you know.
It puts a settlement on a planet, isn't it?
Settlement is planet, yes.
Yeah, I don't want a planet landing the pins. So Peter's Depot is the nearest station, I guess.
Docking request denied? Oh, out of range. Okay.
Yeah, you need to be within 7.5k.
Yeah. What system is this in? This is in the...
Try that again.
Evans Hope. Okay.
See?
Couple of jumps away.
Right, now, how do I auto dock?
You just request a dock,
Sound
and when you
notice,
get
I'll
close
auto
enough,
dock.
it'll
Yeah.
auto dock.
Yeah, so yeah, once it says that you've requested the docking, then just slow down to 0 throttle and computer will take
Right.
over.
I shall be back momentarily while I auto dock.
Pee break.
Drink break.
$70 light years away. Oh, it's 3 jumps.
Exit. Nope. Outfitting.
Okay, we'll try that then, I guess. Right. Let me just bring my chat back up, I can't see it. Right, so we're going here instead. Don't want the screen up.
Round shot. Yeah, nice. To see.
How do I get back to the... There we go. Okay, so this was a waste time for me. Let's take off.
Alright, right. Dan, you gotta check this. Okay, I have just docked at the station where I'm gonna turn around and tell Subzero to upgrade his frameshift drive.
Yeah.
If I put on the frameshift drive that I'm gonna tell him to get, assuming he has the money for it, that would make my jump range 0.26 light years.
What, less than a light year?
Yeah, literally a quarter of a light year.
I mean, that's not really worth it.
No. But
Right.
yeah, you're talking about going from a 6A down to a 2C.
Okay, so we're heading for this system now. Bit further away. Got 3 jumps.
Three jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm jumping to someone called Tim Baldress.
Okay, I'm back. I went to get myself a drink, and the cat decided to leg me.
Really now?
Yeah, right. So.
Okay, right.
Services.
Yeah. Startup services, commodities market, and then click on the sell button. And then you scroll down until you find the bit where it's highlighted and that says Waters of Shimrata. Make sure all of those waters are selected, then click the sell button.
You got 2 jumps, so that was 3 jumps.
Okay, that's
And how much money did that give you?
that gave me that gave me 17,000. No, 18,131.
Is it okay? Right, exits. Then go over to the right side of the Startup Services screen and go to Outfitting. It will probably take you down into the bay first rather than leaving you on the pad. And then whilst you're on your way down, you want to... Sorry. yeah, outfitting, select core internal, and then select your frame shift drive, which should be fourth from the top.
Right, what we do?
And then click on Browse Shop. They have a 2C frame shift drive for 17.358.
70,803 from them.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Optimized mass, up 11%. Power draw is also up 11%.
Right, but don't worry about the numbers up there. Down the bottom where it says ship specs,
Yep.
does it put you over the power limit? Where it says retracted and deployed, roughly in the middle, there's 2 bars.
No.
It doesn't put you like over the limit, right? That's good. And what does it then say your jump min current max will become?
Min 8.82, current 7.01, max 9.36.
Too fast, way too fast.
So a little bit higher than it was. It's better than nothing. Take it. Done. Okay. Back out. I'm assuming that you have the right size fuel tanks. Go to optional internals.
That's a refuel.
No, that's
As
fine.
well. Right. So, go to what? Is it still in outfitting?
Still an outfitting.
Optional internal.
Optional internals. They don't. It's. I was going to suggest seeing if you can get extra fuel tanks. No, they don't have them here from the looks of it.
Yeah, I've only got 228 credits left anyway.
That's fine. Okay, no worries. No worries.
How many LS is it again before you can get the prompt to drop out?
I don't.
1 megameter. Yes, let me find out.
Mission failed. Welcome to the galaxy. I don't care.
He doesn't have the cash for it either. If he's only got 200 and something or other. They're 302, so. Besides, I can piggyback him and run fuel limits.
Now that's a cool looking space station.
What's that?
It's Peter's Depot. It's like a hexagonal shaped space station. It's like red lights on it. Pretty cool. You request docking?
It's not hexagonal, it's a standard Coriolis station. It's actually more like a cube with the corners cut off. Because you're looking at it from an angle, not straight on. Right, I've just given myself some extra limp hits. Yeah.
Automated docking
Sub-Zero, can you replot route to Delcar now?
But
And-
well,
No, not Roadcar. Especially if it actually comes up with a legitimate destination, because you don't want to be going there.
plotted. It jumps 60.
So, are you sure about that, Cyber?
Scan detected.
Drop yourself into my private group. Let's say, look for my private group.
Landing gear deployed.
Because I have yet to mess around with fleet carriers. But yeah, if you're saying we're one jump away from you,
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
yeah, because we can still get carriers in Horizons, so where are we at the moment? I can't remember the name of the system.
We're in Jara.
Yeah, Nigeris.
I'll go T at the moment.
This one, NJIRUS.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Excellent, we've got some T.
Nigeris 1 is the nearest orbital body.
Crashes cost. Kill your speed.
If you've got a choice of where you can put
I'll
it in
come
the
to a full
system.
stop.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you outside the station now, Sub-Zero?
Yes.
Okay. Basically, I've got one of the guys in chat, Cyberviper, actually has a fleet carrier and is offering taxi service.
Oh, cool.
Nice, thank you.
That'll halve your that'll reduce your time dramatically as well then.
Yes. The thing is, he needs to get here first.
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Wow, okay.
Nope, that's the wrong map. I don't want that system map. I want the galaxy map.
Good name.
Scan detected.
Good name.
Snake there.
Yeah. By the way, I've named my ship Linkway.
Yeah, I'd seen that. My fleet.
Okay, let's head back to Delcar. We should get ourselves one
so-
back first. That's like
Frame shift
No, that's
drive
not my
charging.
warships. Which ones? My current fleet consists of the FNS Crown Blazer, which I'm currently in. I have an unnamed Cobra Mark III. I have the FNS Roid Rager,
3, 2,
which is my mining Python.
how far are you off being able to afford your own carrier, Stone?
It's way off. Way off. The thing is, it's not the price of the carrier, it's the upkeep on it.
Yeah.
The upkeep on them is phenomenal. It's the sort of thing that you've got to be playing regularly to actually make it worth it.
So you could afford to buy one, you just couldn't afford to maintain it.
I don't even think I could afford to buy one.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. charging.
Cyber is saying
25.7 million per week.
upkeep.
Yeah. How many credits you've got now?
3, 2,
I am just shy of $1 billion.
A billion. So that you could have, but if you even got the carrier for nothing, you'd still only be able to afford the upkeep for about 4 or 5 months. Then you'd be cleaned out.
Bit more than that, but yeah, it's some.
frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, let me swap over to that in a sec. That is my fleet.
Ready to engage.
Saber, I reckon, it's got like billions and billions and billions.
Okay. But yeah, so let's say ship-wise, you can see about the Crown Pleaser, unnamed Cobra 3, the Roy Ranger, the Medusa, which is a federal gunship. So called because it ran with 4 pack counts on it. The Star Fury is a Vulture with twin plasmas. The Tomb Raider is my Asp Explorer, which I used for going over to the Guardian sites. Bug Stomper was an Anaconda I rigged up for Thargoid hunting, but never really took out. Yeah, I've got the
Wow,
FNS
Saber.
U-Haul.
So Saber has 27 billion credits. That's literally 27 times more than what you've got. And he has about 3 times that in assets, apparently. So have you got a carrier then, Saber?
That's found.
Jump in 9 minutes 30 seconds.
Nice.
Course. Oh, you didn't buy the carrier for yourself, your player group used it for everything. Okay.
Yeah. Anaconda, DBX, Crate 2, member. Boomstick. If you go to Super Cruise in about 6 minutes, you can watch. It's a massive frame shift wake, isn't it? Don't fleet carriers have the same as the capital ships as a.
Are you, by the way, are you going to the thingy con this year? The what's it called? The Elite.
LaveCon.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know if it's on yet. I've not seen anything about it.
I'd imagine it
around
is
at the
because all the restrictions have been moved over here now, aren't they? So
Yeah, that's the thing. I also need time off for TwitchCon, which, fingers crossed, is going to go ahead.
And that's in Amsterdam, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
it's
I
like
still
right around the
can't
corner for
bloody
me.
go.
So
I've got a few reasons I can't go. One of them being the best reason ever. I don't have enough freaking passport.
well, my passport runs out in a couple of months. So if I wanted to go, I'd have to get a new passport.
yeah, you generally should be looking at getting one already.
Yeah. I've never had a passport.
Have you not?
No.
I've only ever had the one passport. No, that's not true. Yeah, I've had two
You
passports.
just renew them every 10 years.
Yeah. I've had two passports in my...
Starion friendship drive activated.
Yeah. I'm getting Super Cruise and I'm gonna see if I can spot it coming in, because watching these things come in, I've seen capital ships come in and it's kind of the same. But they are fucking impressive.
Don't know why it asked me to do that, but sure.
Oh shit, didn't want to do that.
Yeah, because it drops me as well.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Let me just do a quick Google. What's it called? Lakon.
That one.
Lavecon.
J7H62Y. Okay.
Right, Lavecon, isn't it? L-A-I-V...
L-A-V-E.
Oh, L-A-V.
A Lavecon, that's it, yeah.
Okay, apparently the signal is already there, so we should be able to lock on and go and watch it break a hole in space.
Going into Super Cruise.
Yep.
Oh, so last year Lavecon was an online thing only.
Yeah.
I can't think about 2022.
Okay, do you see that contact? It's like J7H62Y Subzero.
We'll slow down.
That's where we're going.
Oh, here you go, Starion. Lavecon 2022 will be between the 1st and the 3rd of July.
And I've just been pulled out of Super Cruise.
Yeah, because you're close enough to me to do it.
That's like a month after TwitchCon, isn't it?
Feasibly, we still don't know the dates for TwitchCon officially yet. I mean, they've not officially announced TwitchCon in Amsterdam yet this year. We're just hoping they do. Best show get the planner behind the scene. Okay. When I actually drop from Super Cruise, yes.
Hello? The hell?
Are you stuck in the loading loop?
Yeah.
As in, yeah, it's disengaged, so am I, don't worry about it.
Okay, Commander, you are go for approach to pad 2-1. Assisted docking initiated.
Okay, finally made it back to Decomp Orbital to drop the first supply to you. Second run should be a lot quicker now that I know where I'm going.
Brilliant, something to do, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, changing regions, are we? Oh, right.
Yeah.
How long does that normally take?
Contact. Power down systems.
Not normally this long that I know of. Yep, connection error, I thought so.
Oh, it's the regions. I said I didn't know that.
Gonna be interesting to swear. Yeah, it's telling me I'm leaving the wing now, so.
Yep, leaving wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realise there was different regions for different parts of the world in this game.
Yes and no. It's not like there's service for this game. Everything is local hosted.
Right.
Got it.
What? Where is it? I don't know what I'm looking for now.
Snake Den J7H62Y. Okay, I am in the instance. Are you back in the game, by the way, Sub-Zero?
Yeah, I'm back in the game.
Right, I'm going to send you a wing invite quickly.
Why Sub-Zero exited the game?
I didn't exit.
You didn't.
What was it? J7H62Y.
J7H62Y. Let me turn the wing beacon. So you were in the wing with me. Let me turn the wing beacon back on. You should be able to spot me from a mile off.
Yeah.
The docking bay access corridor is not permitted. This starport will not.
Okay, wing beacon is up. No, that could have been... No, we're good. That could have been local to me, I think. Ooh, fuck yes.
Who knows? I broke the stream. Hello. 10.6 mm.
Pad detached complete.
My last trip back to
That's me.
Peter's Depot. So I report the stream. You got wings inside your doctor's bed. So you're probably going to get here before I get back, maybe. How many jumps away are you now then on that?
I'm near. Well, 1 minute 45.
Delca, where's Starion going?
Because I had an issue, I actually crashed out of game.
Delcar system.
Yeah, I'll put it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just heading back to do one last pickup from Prevent Club system. So you might get back to become older before I get there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you can park us in orbit around Salo, that would be much appreciated.
where's my next jump? Oh, behind the sodding sun, isn't it?
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Are you talking at pad 13, Sub-Zero?
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
don't know.
Because I just saw pad 13 light up, that's all. You're kind of behind and to my left.
I'm slowed down a little bit. Oh, because I've still got a request docking, haven't I?
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Let's get an external look at these things.
Auto dock in progress.
Yep. Oh no. It's
Frameshift drive
I'm landing
charging.
pad 16.
got 16.
So when you land on
Oh,
a
you backed
carrier,
off
do you
the
get the
side.
same menu you get when you land on a station?
Ready to engage.
Almost, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So what's your ETA for Delcar now then?
About 15 minutes, just under.
Potato Dave's Paradise. What a name for a place.
No, Savo is the planet. The station is the Camp Orbital.
Navigation. Why can't I see this?
Are you even docking, Starion?
I am docked.
Oh.
I'm just using the external camera view at the moment, that's all.
Oh.
15 minutes, 40 seconds. Question, can we stay on the surface where you jump, or do we have to batten down the hatches and get inside? At 3 minutes 20 it will lock down, so best stay on board. And it pulls you in, okay. Signal lost.
Approach now.
I stocked up on a few of them beforehand, it's fine.
Oh, to get your fuel in the pit.
I've just had a thought. Hang on a sec. Gotta find that these days. Let's get out that.
See.
Where does one find the design your commander window? Is it somewhere else? I can't remember. Follow me, that's what I'm after.
Could be spot on. Yes, it is.
That works.
Delacey, Oscar Bravo, India. You are now in Federation space.
We might as well add that in.
Docking access to this station is by permission only. Landing authorized. Clear to land on
Landing back on Peter Depot by the last of the T and then heading back to Delcar. Finish the mission.
Let's see if I can do with a cover.
You have stars, man. Well spotted, Devil.
No, this is. I've got some here. Damn it.
The hair on your face doesn't count.
Oh, that is true. There is no like metal pattern bolt here on my avatar,
Not your credit.
unlike the real me.
touchdown. Ship is locked down.
Back in a moment.
No worries. Oh, I just saw the warning. I just saw the 10-minute warning.
10-minute one? For what?
The carrier. Cyber, I'm assuming you do not have the option to be a dirty sellout. This is just automatic. The fact that you've got adverts in your hangars.
Right, let's head back to Delta. Finish this mission. Oh,
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Unlock
Comes with the carrier, figured as much.
Ship restraints retracted. You are clear for egress.
Yeah, I figured it was just a random cycle that comes across, but don't forget your fuel scoop. Good point.
Right. No, that's the wrong button. I need to cut course back to Delco.
As in, you can get out and stretch your legs. Yeah. No in-flight movie. I mean, hell, it's only a short flight. I'd just be happy with like a can of Coke and some peanuts.
So where is he dropping you off at in Delco?
Yeah, hopefully by Savo, which is the planet that the camp is orbiting. Yeah, orbit Savo.
I'm heading back to what's your ETA now? Another 10 minutes? So.
I think we just had the 8-minute warning.
Okay. Oh well, by the time I get back, I think 2 jumps to move back. Maybe
Yeah,
4, 5
take
minutes.
your time with it. Take your time. You have to think about those systems. Fair enough. I mean, Delcar is the home system for the group that I'm in.
Reclamation company? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to engage.
Got a lot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like hugging rocks.
By the way, do you remember what I said before? It'd all come back to us. It has. I'm jumping between systems and going in and out of frame shift and doing it all absolutely fine.
It's like falling off a bike.
Yeah.
Temperature critical.
Right, I'm 1 jump away from Delco now. Excellent.
Frameshift drive charging.
For Christ's sake, I had my headset on mute.
Yeah.
I just
Let me
said, in
guess.
Dan's case, it's like remembering how to crash a truck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I've done this mission, so going to this system and back twice, and not had any incidents, not had any crashes, any damages, anything.
That's because you are nowhere near any traffic. There is to pick the side of
Oh, that's because I'm nowhere near what?
roads, basically.
Cargo
If-
hatch malfunction. Why's that happened? Sorry, we saying 'cause I'm nowhere near. Where's any danger?
You are nowhere near roads.
Yeah.
And I don't mean the island off the coast of Greece.
Yeah. We don't need roads where we're gone. It's a movie reference. Anyone knows it?
So if you do not know that movie reference, you deserve to be shot.
Yeah, I don't know why it said cargo hatch malfunction.
Yeah, Starion,
Yeah.
shoot me.
Are you seriously telling me you do not know the quote roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads?
I seriously don't know the quote.
Considering you were mentioning about a sequel to that film the other day,
Yes.
in
Was that?
in Rod's chat, you were so excited about when you saw a fake trailer you thought was for the sequel to it.
Okay, I can't remember.
Really?
Really?
Back to the Future.
Sure.
Oh.
He says it at the very end of the first film.
It's like the last
Does
line of the
she,
film,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
Sure, it's been a while.
yeah. Roads?
seen it.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Actually, precisely, it's probably the line is, roads, where we're going, Marty, we don't need roads.
For those of you in chat that do not follow Dan and his wondrous adventures, I he plays Euro Truck Simulator, and okay, yeah, ETS2. I kind of like lurked into his channel a week or two ago now, and as soon as I dropped into his channel, I swear diamonds formed up my butt because of the pucker factor of what I was looking. Literally, wrong side of the motorway. And I don't mean he was in the wrong lane, he was literally on the wrong side, as in driving against the oncoming traffic, with a crash barrier between him and the side of the road.
Yeah, it's the thing is, it's a control thing. So doing that, using that game, you control using a mouse and keyboard is not brilliant. What I need is the proper USB steering wheel and pedals and everything, and then the control would be much better.
Yeah, watch back one of my VODs, Dan. I was using mouse and keyboard, and I could control it quite fine.
Yeah.
I still don't see
But I bet
how
your control would be
you
even
managed to get
better
onto
to the
the
old
wrong
steering.
side of the motorway.
Yeah.
Like I say, I play like Phasmophobia. My heart rate goes down to like between 50 and 60 BPM. I start watching Subzero, not Subzero, but Dan doing ETS2, and it's just like.
Although Subzero did manage to flip his van the other week. He sent me the clip to prove it.
Yes, because everyone else wanted me to. I am a safe driver. They said I drive too safely. So I said, what do you want me to do? Flip the cab? They said, yes.
Ben, long now since I've actually flipped my truck. I'm glad I said that right.
It was scary, everyone. It really was.
Let me put it this way. If Dan ever gets a driver's license, I'm gonna buy a house.
Right, can I just say, I'm
air.
actually, in real life, I'm actually a very good driver. But it's a whole different ball game playing a game with using a keyboard and a mouse to drive,
Guys,
as opposed to
we're
using an actual steering wheel. and
Dan
pedals.
drives.
Yeah, but Dan, you were on the wrong fucking side of the motorway.
Yes, but I wouldn't do that in real life, obviously. It's just a video game. It's not real.
It's a simulator. You should be treating it as real.
Security scans on your approach.
Oh, are you about to? I've just arrived back at Decam Orbital. Have you just arrived back?
We are traversing hyperspace right now.
Alright, so I just saw his message in, thank you for flying Cyber Viper Air.
Please step lively and have a nice day. Oh, sorry,
Surely
got
it's
it.
not Cyber Viper Air, it's Cyber Viper Space.
These things are so big, it wouldn't surprise me if they actually have a small atmosphere around them.
Right, I'm just gonna dock and get this mission off, and then I'll come find you.
Wait till we dock and then give the mission off. I'm joking.
So you're not gonna get dropped at the Decam Orbital, you're gonna get dropped at the planet?
In orbit around a planet, but
Right.
let's get topside.
I'll drop this off and then I'll head to the planet.
Now, I watched Elysium again the other night, and the station on that one's quite interesting.
never seen it.
It's a spin gravity station.
Thank you for the lift, Sir Cyber Viper.
Indeed.
I would have made it there by next year without that lift.
Landing completed. Deploying ground crew.
Ooh, what happened to that? I watched a good film. I think I watched a
Was it,
film.
where actually is the bridge on this? Is it like theoretically in the front, or is it that kind of superstructure at the top?
Pacification emplacements are active and tracking at this station.
Oh no! What? What?
What?
Why is this? What? What? Something's going on here. Why is that jumping back from that? Shouldn't be doing that.
Loitering is a crime punishable by death. Make sure you have authorization before you enter the docket.
I should have.
Clear.
What? I picked up 36 things. I should have enough.
Think I'm clear.
Yeah, if it doesn't, if mass locked isn't lit anymore, you should be cleared to jump out. We
Well,
are
how
on the
are-
way to Decamp Orbital.
How am I 5 short? What? New lots are 36 to 72, isn't it? So I shouldn't. What?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be. 8, 9, 10. I shouldn't be 5 short. That's not possible.
Did you make sure you sealed everything?
I want to see this
Yeah,
thing jump
it's not
out.
letting me put anything else in the deliver items box.
I will clip it actually because I was there when it jumped in.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go back for.
You have to go back for 5.
Well, what I'll do is I'll switch to my other ship because I can do it in one jump. Remember, ship. I only need 5. I cannot believe that. I'm sure I picked up everything I needed. I don't know how I've lost. Yeah, inventory empty. I'm sure I filled my inventory, which is 36. The 36 and 36, I've done that twice.
Yeah.
It's 72, isn't it?
Yeah.
But why is it saying I'm 5 short? Have I lost 5? Right, well. Okay. Uh-oh.
Archer, you do not want to know what I think of my neighbour's spirit.
Alright, where is the camp orbital?
It should be close by and be able to find it easily enough from your contacts panel.
Okay then, I'm gonna...
Subzero is picking it up quite nicely, Spirit. Dan is having a falling off a bike moment, but is also re-picking it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been just... While they've been getting them at Decamp Mobile, I've been doing a mission
He's
myself.
Kind
but,
of been mission running in the background, yeah.
I also just realised I haven't named my ASP Explorer. I should probably do that.
Yeah, I can't find the camp orbital at all.
Really?
Can you find me?
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not block the access corridors.
Yeah, I found you.
Right, because I'm right next to the camp orbital.
Which ship is scanning me? Thank you.
You'll get scanned when you come in and out of like systems and your stations and stuff.
Yeah.
It was a... Oh.
Oh, this ship's got 0 cargo capacity. I have to put like a basic rack in it or something. The cargo rocks go into optional internal, don't they?
Cargo rack's optional internal, yes.
Oh, hang on. So I've got an internal cargo rack. Got a 3E cargo
You
rack.
can, yeah, but you can have multiple.
Yeah, but it's saying I've got
You
no
can-
cargo capacity.
That's probably because it's full then. Do you have anything else in your inventory?
No. Sure, there's nothing in it. Inventory empty, yeah. Oh no, I do. I've got 8 capacity. Why did that say 0 before? Right, okay, that's enough. 8's enough to get. Right. There should just be one jump to get to. Oh, that's the wrong map screen.
Yeah, if all liners claim to be in the top 1%, what does the 99% that isn't look like? That's what I want to know.
Okay, I've just gone into my galaxy map and game pistol froze. Oh my god, come back to life now.
Felt like doing it, man.
I'll be a couple of minutes, guys.
No worries. Stop. Let's see what we can
Literally,
do quick.
in my Explorer, it's literally one jump instead of 3 jump.
21st midnight. See.
Landing gear retracted.
Unfortunately,
Docking clamps retracted. Observe
we
station
have no wing
regulations
missions,
on
which
exit.
sucks a little bit.
You have no what?
No wing missions.
No, oh yeah, no, there wasn't any before.
I'm spotting a couple under some of the other ones. I just don't like working for the other
Yeah.
factions.
We'll just go out with the menu back in again. I thought I didn't refresh the job list. Just gotta do one jump back to Evans Hub to pick up 6 T's and then one jump back to drop them off.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, all he's got to do is just, like, tag the ship that I'm firing at.
Yeah, I think we did that. Me and Phoenix did that with you, didn't we? Did a bounty thing.
I just figured on checking out if there was a relatively handy wing mission that was just, you know, go and source material, bring it back for a couple of million, then that would instantly give him cash without having to do anything.
Yeah. There was a, when I was looking at it before, there was a thing for 12 million. Not 12 million, for quite a high value one. For 11 something, but I don't remember what it was. This one's for 1 point something million.
I always do try and keep it chill. I mean, Tuesdays at the moment I'm doing the Halo Master Chief Collection.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been a lot quieter than I have tonight because I'm concentrating on what I'm
Clear
doing.
station perimeter. FFC signing off.
I'm normally not as quiet when I'm streaming.
4, 3,
We'll pull myself up.
Yeah, I tend to stream Tuesdays 12 o'clock my time, which is Euro time, currently UTC +1 at the moment. So I'll stream midday on a Tuesday or starting 8 PM on a Thursday evening, assuming the time off work. No, I live in the Netherlands.
Yeah. Yeah, so GMT, that would be 11 AM and 7 PM.
Yeah. I am.
It is English.
I just don't live there.
I'll be there shortly. Oh, they overtalk.
Basically, you need to get your ass into this station, because once you touch down, that will kind of reset your spawn point to this station.
So you know how Subzero Euro Truck Simulator 2 is basically driving from one point to another delivering cargo for money?
Yeah.
You can do exactly the same thing in this, but using this ship instead.
Yes, and also not drive on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. And for
also
a lot more money than
Not
you
crash.
Yeah. Oh, you can still crash.
Yeah, it's
You
crash.
can
Yeah, but it's
also
hard to
quit.
crash.
You go into planets or suns or other
Yeah, I mean,
ships.
it's
space
easy
stations.
to face plant the sun. I'll give you that. It's easier to face plant the sun. And if you really want to fuck shit up, you can go face plant a black hole. Vipers are okay. The one that I was wanted to fly when I was back in like the original Elite times was a Frodo Lance. Oh, it respawns you at the closest station even if you haven't landed there. That's interesting to know.
Oh, bugger off with that.
You okay there?
I hit the boost again. I
Do
really
not
need to
hit
change the
boost.
boost button.
Do not hit boost.
Do that.
Do not. Actually, no. Do you know what is worse than hitting boost? Is having voice attack running whilst you're playing in a group on Discord and you're not wearing headphones and the sound is coming through speakers.
Oh, like that clip you sent me.
Yep. If you haven't seen it, go to YouTube and look up Pulling of a Twat. It is one of the funniest Elite Dangerous clips ever. And it is quite literally one guy running voice attack, and they turn around and like one of his mates in voice chat actually says boost because he's running voice attack with open speakers. And they boosted him while he was in a station.
Yeah.
Shenanigans ensued.
Landing permission granted. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 2-3. Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
I don't know why you'd be playing a game with friends on comms and not have headphones on. I don't know why you do that.
Maybe he didn't have a headset.
Oh, Saber, thank you, sir, for the anniversary of the second 24 hours. We're over 50% now. Let me give you the obligatory sound effect you get if you kind of boost.
Is this one for Kara's true station? Okay.
There we go.
Wait, as in
Now
voice
for the
attack
Dan as
bearing
well.
as
What does that mean?
a
Oh, is it
coat
bananas?
pack.
You mean? Ah, I see what you mean. I get you now.
Scan detected.
As in, you cannot just say, like, activate self-destruct or whatever the command is. You have to physically unlock it somehow.
I'm docking at Decamporbital.
Yeah, well done, you finally got there.
Landing gear deployed.
I've just got to pick up some tea and then I've got one jump back to get back to the station, and then I'll be there. We'll all be together.
You still need to get back in the wing if you want to jump into this instance.
I need to what?
Get back into the wing. I did send you an invite earlier.
Oh yeah, because she changed thingy, didn't you?
There you go, send it again.
Confirmation code you have to know when activate self. Why would activate self-destruct?
There are times it can be handy.
Where did he mark it? Four, 5. That's what I require. I bought 5 teas. And I haven't done 5 short, I'm sure. Build capacity, but never mind. Oh. Right, okay, I'm heading back to the Camp Orbital. I should be there presently. It's only one jump in this ship.
Have you rejoined the wing?
No,
he
but I
hasn't.
need to be back, probably back in the system to do that.
Ship restraints retracted. You are clear for egress.
Oh, well.
This station
Damn,
operates
go on.
No, your webcam's fine.
Obey station.
The angle doesn't work.
Seriously, right? Honest to God, if I had voice, well, I do have voice attack. I just don't know how it installed and set up at the moment. But if I actually did that and set up a voice command for self-destruct, it would be code 000 destruct 0.
Surely it would be brown alert. Wouldn't that be right?
No. No. Please tell Dan. Dan, please tell me you know where's code 000 destruct 0 is from.
Is it Star Trek?
I want specifics from you.
Which Star Trek?
Yes.
TNG, because I don't think it was ever mentioned in TOS. TNG?
It's not TNG.
Alright. That will be Deep Space Nine, will it? So it'll be Voyager
Nope.
then.
Nope. Not even Voyager.
Eh?
It's technically not TOS.
Is it from the films?
Yes.
Is it?
Which one?
Okay. Well, it'll be. Oh, it'll be the one that destroyed the F3.
Thing is, I always get this wrong.
It'll be the third
So-
one because they blow the ship up to destroy the Klingons, don't they? Search for Spock, is it? Is that the right one, Stone?
I'm thinking Search for Spock as well.
Yeah.
I'm debating between Search for Spock and Wrath of Khan.
It's no, they blow the ship up in Search for Spock to destroy the Klingons.
'Cause, I personally thought it was the Wrath of Khan.
Yeah. No, and the Wrath of Khan steals the Enterprise.
Yeah.
And then they have the Khan and Kirk have a face-off ship to ship.
Hang on, let me. Sorry, I've got the sequence could be aborted any time until T-minus 5 seconds by the captain or latch ranking officer with the command code 123 continuity. TOS, let that be your last battlefield. Star Trek 3, Search for Spock.
So that I always get it wrong because I always keep
Yep.
thinking it's Wrath of Khan.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Wrath of
But
Khan,
that's,
Khan steals the Enterprise, and then Kirk.
Kirk uses the command override codes from the.
Yeah. They have like a battle, space battle, don't they? At the end.
What ship was he on?
What, Kirk?
Yeah.
Wasn't he on?
Who was the Excelsior?
Because
wasn't it?
Khan steals
No.
Enterprise and maroons them on the planet, doesn't he? Hence the whole Khan thing.
Yeah.
And then they
Oh
get,
yeah.
I think they get rescued by somebody else, don't they?
No, they get taken by the Klingons.
No, the
And-
Klingons are in Raffican.
No, that's Search for Spock.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
so roughly
Yeah.
No,
that.
the end of Search for Spock. They
At the end of 2, there's basically a space battle between Khan on the Enterprise and then Kirk and the rest of the group ship.
Yeah, I thought Khan was on the Enterprise. I thought
Yeah,
Khan...
that's what I said. Khan is on the Khan takes over the Enterprise, and
Yeah.
Kirk basically gets over to their one. And I think I wanted to say it's the Grissom, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, right. Do you know, here's a fact for you. Kirk and Khan never actually come physically face to face in the entire of that movie.
You might want to rejoin the wing, Dan.
Yeah, they only I'm going to go out my slot at the moment. The only time that they talk to each other is through view screens. They never actually come face to face in the film.
Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, you should have an invite.
Yeah, I do. I've accepted it.
Yeah, you finally.
Right, I'm just one jump away from thingy.
Over.
Yeah, he beams onto Khan, so Khan is beaming onto the Enterprise. Yeah.
And then it's the end. At the end of Search for Spock, Kirk tricks the Klingons who kill his son. Spoiler alert, but it's 30 years ago now. By beaming them on, letting them beam onto his ship, and then rigging the ship with the setting self-destruct. So they beam on, and then they blow the self-destruct off, and it blows the ship up and kills all the Klingons.
Yeah, and that's
and then they escape in the Klingon ship, which they then travel back in time with in the fourth film.
Jesus,
To
fucking
rescue-
spoilers, Dan.
To rescue a whale.
I mean, it's
Fucking
35 years ago,
spoilers.
and you know, it's older than me, so it's...
Please don't say shit like that.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Please don't say shit like that.
Yeah. Well, Rafa Khan was, what, 82?
30 fucking 5G.
Rafa Khan was 82. I'm sure Search for Spock was 84.
83.
And then the Voyage Home was like 84.
85.
85.
Star Trek
No, it
2,
wasn't
The Wrath
85.
of Khan, 1982. My fucking god.
Voyage Home wasn't 85. That's the year I was born.
I would have been 7.
Voyage Home was 84. I'm sure it was. And then Final Frontier was 89, and then the Unsealed Country was 91.
Oh yes, the Space Force Season 2 is out. Yes! Please tell me you guys have seen that.
What, Space Force?
Yes.
Nope.
Watch it. It's funny as fuck. It's basically from the same team that brought you...
That's 86. Voyage Home was
the
86.
Office US version. But yeah, no, it's funny as hell.
In a moment.
Yeah, Voyage Home was 86. It was like every 2 years or something during the 80s they released a Star Trek film. Yeah,
Dan is getting interdicted.
yeah, I am.
So the first one Star Trek
I mean, it's only 5 Ts. They surely won't be interested in that.
I can understand that, Jody.
I think I've shut them anyway.
The first 4 were really good. 5 starts getting a bit weird.
5's a weird film. The problem with 5 was a few things. One, they had very limited budget. 2, they couldn't get their normal effects company, so they got some cheap effects company and the effects are terrible. And 6, the plot is terrible because they're like William Shatner. Write and direct it. I will say the only thing I do like the beginning of 5 where they're on the climbing the mountain thing and he falls and Spock flies up and catches him.
Yeah.
And I do like the scene where they're singing Row 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 Boat on the campfire. I do like them bits. But all the bits was with Kirk fighting God and all that, so no.
Yes, that was.
where the end of the film is Kirk running away from God and falling rocks. It's just that's the danger. It's falling rocks.
It's a little bit trippy at that point.
Yeah. 6 is good. 6 is quite good. With the Klingons, what's it called? The Klingon by Christopher Plummer who quotes Shakespeare.
I have still yet to see Insurrection.
Insurrection, that's the 3rd TNG film, isn't it?
The TNG film, yeah.
Yeah, Subzero69. That's quite good. That's quite good. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen all the Star Trek films. Insurrection's quite good because it kind of, for once, the TNG crew are kind of not following the rules, sort of thing. Oh, I've jumped out far too early, haven't I? I'm a year away.
How do you keep on jumping out early? There is a nice on-screen prompt. It's like, you know that it's at 1 megameter, and there's a big on-screen prompt that says "drop now," basically. It doesn't specifically say "drop now," but yeah. So it's safe disengage.
Have you seen any of the J.J. Abrams Star Trek films? With the Chris Pine.
We've just recently been through them all again.
Yeah, they just announced they're making a 4th one.
Yes, I had seen that.
I didn't think Beyond was that good. I really liked the first one.
I thought they were all relatively okay.
The 3rd one's not very good. First 2 are alright. First one's really good. Second one's okay. The 3rd one, you know, when you have Kirk going around on a motorcycle on an alien planet. It's just like, you know, that's the jump the shot ones. It's the, you know, it's up there with Kirk fighting rocks and God in Final Frontier. It's that silly.
God. They defeat the enemy armada by playing Beastie Boys at them.
Yeah, they do that.
With a line, it's like, wait, is that classical music? What do you fucking classical?
Yeah.
It's basically an anime called
I have
Legend of
arrived
the
at Decom
Frontiers.
Orbital.
I guess the only space anime I ever really saw would have been Battle for the Planets.
Battle for the Planets.
India. Welcome to this federal facility.
Yeah.
Please observe all standard docking procedures.
Does anybody remember? This is a really obscure reference to me, but you know, Thunderbirds, right? Well, in the late 80s,
yes.
they made, it was an anime version of Thunderbirds, but instead of there being just like 5 Thunderbird ships, there was like 15 of them, and it was all different characters and had all different ships and everything.
And I think it was called Thunderbirds 2050 or something like that.
Because I just remember when I was a kid, I had a VHS tape and it had an episode of, or 2 episodes of the original Thunderbirds on, and then 2 episodes of Thunderbirds 2040 on.
Yeah.
So I've only ever seen 2 episodes of Thunderbirds 2040. Sorry, Story?
I vaguely remember that show.
Yeah.
I seem to remember thinking it was pretty good at the time.
But the idea was that it's, instead of it being a set of brothers with 5 different ships, it's a whole fleet of different types of ships called Thunderbirds. And I think there's a space station, like a huge space station, and
even the original Puppet series, I'm pretty sure they did a feature-length film at one point where they introduced Thunderbird 6.
Yes, they did, yeah.
Which was an airship, wasn't it?
It was a biplane. It was a biplane, yeah.
I thought it was an airship.
No, it was a biplane.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there was 2 films, Thunderbirds Are Go and Thunderbird, I think it was called Thunderbird 6. I think it was called Thunderbird 6. Yeah. Because I watched, during the first lockdown, I watched as a documentary about Jerry Anderson and the Super Mario Nation company. that made Thunderbirds and Stingray and Joe 90
Yeah.
and Captain Scarlet,
Puppeteers, yeah.
and they made the 2 movies. And it
And
was
then
this,
of course you got the was it the late 90s or early 2000s where they did a live action one that basically had
oh, that was dire. That was terrible.
it was like the only good thing about it
Contact
was it had Hudson from Aliens in it.
They had what in it?
Hudson from Aliens.
Yeah. Yeah, but was that the one
As-
where Ben Kingsley was the hood, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Now the problem was the first of all, they de-aged all the Tracy brothers into teenagers. First of all,
Yeah.
um,
I mean, they basically all ended up looking like Jonas Brothers or something.
yeah, yeah, and then there was a few of the characters that they got away with. But I tell you what was good. They did do several years ago. They made a CGI Thunderbirds TV series, which was all right. But
They did Captain Scarlet as well. The CGI Captain Scarlet, that was pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean the Thunderbirds I got just finished like last year or something. So that was the new one to come years ago. But they tweaked it a little bit. So Tintin is called something else, but Tintin's like her middle name, and she's actually a member rather than just being someone that hangs around with Thunderbirds. She's actually a part of Thunderbirds, and she has her own ship and everything.
Dan, do you have a combat craft?
Well, I have Cobra, which has got weapons on.
Get it.
I'm just dropping off this. Why are you engaging enemies like?
We will be. Sub-Zero.
Yes.
Okay, I know you don't exactly have a combat craft yet, but all you gotta do is stay close. Whatever I shoot, you make sure you hit it a few times. Let me and Dan finish it off. And we'll score you a few more credits.
Okay. So my reward is.
Because I've got someone else I need to talk to. So,
But I'm launching. You guys join me as soon as you can.
Just handed this mission in. There we go. Right. Does Sub-Zero have weapons on his ship?
Should do it. It's only going to be like a couple of like shitty pulses, but as long as there's something to tag people in the bag.
I'm launching now. You'll have to remind me how to bring my weapons online, actually.
Yes, he does, because we had to do it early for Wingman Navlock as well.
Just exiting the station now. Oh, is Subzero used to that, or is he gone AFK?
I'm still here. I'm in ASMR mode.
Are you still there? You might want to go into your Galaxy map and bookmark Decamp Orbital. And then you can literally go to your bookmarks and plot it from there rather than having to search for it every time. Oh, I'm going to crash into Sub-Zero.
Please
how
don't.
How do I bookmark?
So when you go into the Galaxy map, bring it up. Galaxy map.
It's okay when you highlight a system and you've got like the select and the plot routes.
There's a
It's
bookmark icon.
The,
Yeah.
the third one, yeah, it looks like the Swiss flag.
Yeah. And then once you do that, all you got to do when you go into that map is along the top left, there's a bookmark icon. You click it and it'll list all the places you bookmarked.
Yeah.
And you can just select it and then hit plot route. You don't have to do a search for it every time you want it.
Hey, I'm in.
You are?
question. Can you guys select me and then select my target?
So F1 to select you.
Yeah, and then I believe it's F4 to target my target. Yep, that's where we're going.
Right. Okay. Are you already there? Are you? Yeah.
No. I'm still in. I'm from my vantage point. I'm below you.
Oh, right. Just because you don't have. Oh no, show me what you're targeting. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so we're targeting you.
Yeah, Subzero. If you now press F4, you should target what I'm targeting, and that's where we're going. Okay. Just gonna super cruise up there.
Find you. See Subzero? I don't see Stallion.
You're still at the camp orbit. I'm already in super cruise.
Oh yeah. Alright, but I've
Yeah.
got the icon for it. I can just. Oh, I'm still master locked apparently. That might be why I didn't jump until I was swimming.
Probably.
Oh, where are you? Resource extraction site.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, I'm not in my Cobra, so I've got no weapons on this ship. I'll have to go back.
You chuffing muppet. I did say swap
I meant to change to my Cobra and I didn't. So I'll have to go back. I've got no weapons. Right. Which course plot to...
You okay with Sub-Zero?
Yeah. Pull me out of super cruise.
Go to a crawl while you get back up there.
It's a super cruise, I go.
Right. Whilst I'm slowly approaching the planet, can you open your right-hand 4 key? And then...
I just overshot you.
That's fine. Slow right down a sec. And then can you go to fire groups and make sure you have some fire groups selected and weapons in them.
Fire groups beam. Pulse laser, pulse laser.
Yep. Okay, so you'll have like the weapons themselves listed. Then next to it, there'll be a column that says A, with some circles next to each of the weapons.
Yeah, 1-1.
Right, so they are assigned. Okay, the 1 basically means they are on your primary fire group, so your main trigger. Please tell me you know what your fire key is.
Yes, it's the left mouse button.
Alright. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to go into an area that is known for being a little bit rough. Let me find the targets. Once I say I've got one, all you've got to do is target me, then target my target. You F4.
Have you got a bounty mission for this, have you?
Nope. This is just bounty hunting. And then, once you've targeted it, if I'm already firing at it, open fire yourself, just get a couple of hits on it. That's all you gotta do.
Yep.
Because as long as you have scored hits on it, and especially if it's like towards the end of the target's life expectancy, you will get bounty for it.
Okay.
You're also going to have fun coming into an asteroid field.
Nice.
Just make sure you take it nice and easy on the way in. As soon as it says you can drop, just hit that K key.
Back on the carbon, let's go switch ships and then I'll come back to you.
Yeah, when you come back, Dan, just target my wing beacon, which I believe is up and running. Yeah, wing beacon's up, so you get to target me.
Landing completed. Deploying ground crew.
We got plenty of targets here. Juicy. Oh, sorry, you Subzero.
There was Delcar 7A ring, is that your destination?
Docking clamps retracted. Go for departure.
Delta 7 is a planet. We're in a ring around it. As in Delta 7A ring. Alright, I see you in there. So, pop open your weapon hard points. Make sure you're in combat mode, not
I have to remember
exploration mode.
what the button is to switch to combat mode.
For me, it's the enter key on my numerical keypad, but I think it's still M for Subzero.
Yeah, it's M for me as well.
Right.
Yeah, combat mode.
Yeah. Your hard points are up. I can see that from your blip. And I see all you gotta do.
Oh, right. I
is
haven't got
close in
any
with me.
weapons assigned to fire groups, so should I do that?
Yes, otherwise you will not be shooting stuff.
I've got 2 pulse lasers and 2 multi-cannons.
Pulse lasers on group 1,
So-
multi-cannons on group 2.
So two pulse lasers on group 1 and multi-cannon group 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, done now.
Okay, Subzero, if you target my target, F4.
Right
He's
now.
just saying wing target out of range.
Okay. Pick up speed and close up with me then.
Okay, so we need to head to Delcar. Recall where you are, Delcar.
Delcar 7A ring.
See Delcar 7B. Delcar 7C, 7.
Right, wait for it.
Delcar 7A, there it is. Yeah, that's it.
Come on, Linda, where you go? Where you go?
Okay, my buttons aren't working. Let me check why.
Mass locked.
Frameshift drive charging. Clear of station perimeter. Watch your 6, Commander. Frameshift drive charging.
How are you doing, Subzero?
Put a few shots in.
There you go. Congratulations, that was 68k.
Nice.
Right, let's find another one. Right, anything that says security services, and you do not want to be going anywhere near.
Okay.
However, there's a DBX down there that's in combat called Fat Freddy,
4, 3, 2.
and it's an elite target as well, and it's a decent target. Stem again. Let me get the shields down. Get a couple of tags in when you can. Ready?
Huh? Come on. Get it. There we go. Right. Is everyone after Fat Freddy?
Yep.
I haven't got any shots in yet. Come on. Bonding low security sector system authority ETA 4 minutes.
That's fine, as long as you don't show up as wanted on the right-hand side, you're fine. If you ever get wanted, then we got a problem. Alright, I'm seeing a bit of weapons fired down through the ring. I've got a wing of 2 and they're almost dead.
Oh, interdicted. Ah.
Target my target quickly, Subzero.
You go, darling.
Yep. There we go.
And he's gone already.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a shot in.
Yeah, we got another one though that was part of the same wing. We can drop them as well. It's Adam Downer.
Oh.
Yep.
Shields are almost gone as soon as they are tagging again.
Come on. You get into a position, please.
Yep.
Okay, shoot.
Take him.
I can't. He's behind me.
That's okay. He's gonna stick with me first because I'm the one that's pissed him off.
I'm about to drop at Delcar 70.
There we go. Drop that. And he's gone before I can get shots in.
Yeah.
Pulse phaser malfunction.
Are you taking damage?
I've got a pulse phaser malfunction. There we go.
Sidewinder, what are you doing over there? Or are you actually mining? You're actually mining. Fine.
Only 30 seconds.
Big rock. Boy, big rock. Okay, Subzero boosting, get on my 6 quickly.
I'm on your 6.
Yeah, good.
Orbital flight engaged.
Why is orbital flight engaged? Don't do that.
Because you are close to the planet.
Don't- Can I get a lock? Oh, you go
Get your tanks in.
I believe phaser malfunction again.
Sounds like it's taking some damage.
Let's see, stunning.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Let's go.
Oh, stop it! Stop shooting!
3, 2,
Who's shooting at you?
engage.
No! I'm going to put my pulse phaser.
Take a look at this one.
Euclid. Okay.
Yep. It's the liberated Viper, so expect some serious resistance. Cyber Spirit, the question. I'm getting Sub-Zero to get tags on with a couple of hits. Does that make a difference anymore? Or does anyone in a wing get a share of the bounty regardless of whether they get the shots in or not?
Well, I can answer that actually because I had to get shots
Yeah.
in to get the bounty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm on your 6 anyway.
As soon as you can target Euclid, do so.
Must be the other side of that planet.
Get those tags in.
So I can't. Can't control the ship for shit. What?
I know I've got a lock. Oh, they are way out.
Oh, everyone just triggered a expert thing.
Yes. Not helpful. Not helpful. Although it does look pretty badass.
I didn't get a shot in there.
Dang.
It wouldn't lock me on.
Alright, got another one at 8 kilometers out. I'm moving over there now.
Trying to catch up to you. Why is that? What?
Sorry, this one, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Why am I having a very difficult time catching up to you?
Thank you. Are you still having problems targeting Subzero?
Take it down, take it down. I might have got a couple of shots on him. I don't know.
So I'm following the wing signal for Starion, and I'm having trouble getting to him.
Is the blip red for you or purple
Is the what, red or purple?
for Subzero?
It's purple.
It's purple, right? That means you've not hit it yet. If it goes red, then you've hit it.
Oh, okay.
Purple
Yeah,
means
she's
it's
down.
aggressive to me, but not necessarily to you.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me once you've got it. Tell me once it goes red for you.
Shouldn't be taking me this long to get
There we
to
go.
you on frame drive.
Got a lock on now.
Yeah? Yes, you have.
So you're
Right.
0.67 LS away. Sorry.
Say again?
It says you're 0.67 LS away.
That's fucking miles off.
If I go into
Frameshift drive charging.
frameshift drive, it just goes really slowly.
Probably because you're still too close to the planet.
Yeah. Jedi, thank you, sir. How you doing?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
No, I've dropped again.
Sounds like you are either too close to the planet or too close to the astral belt.
Frameshift drive charging.
137.
Yep. And there's more stuff out there. Where's this asp? Let's take a look.
1. Engage.
I'm just gonna get some distance away. I know I'm on the wrong side of the planet, ain't I? It's the side I've dropped out on.
Tell me. Oh, fucking my federal security
Just
is fun.
getting some distance, then I'll turn around again. But there you go. You get that. Also, did it play your sound effect, Jedi? Interesting. But there's the. Anyway.
Just clean.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
Today when you put the command in, but it should have auto played it when you the messaging.
Yeah, ramming me is not the best of ideas.
Frameshift drive
Yeah, I
charging.
didn't try to. I was trying to turn. Still having trouble controlling, that's all.
3.
Anyway, we've got another target. It should be close enough for you to pick up on.
About.
Yep.
It's red. Bloody pulse malfunction again.
Okay, I'm in frame ship, and I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm not 6 feet LS away, and I'm currently doing 200 kilometers. 200 km. Darian?
Hang on.
Yeah, I don't got enough pop shots in, so.
Dan, can you activate your wing beacon a sec?
How do I do that?
Comms panel, social, options, enable wing beacon.
Comms panel, social, options. There you go, that should have enabled my wing beacon. That's dropped me out of thingy.
Do you know why?
Why?
You're almost skimming the ring, aren't you?
Skimming the what? The ring?
You're skimming the ring, aren't you?
I didn't mean in the ring. All I'm trying to do is get across to you, and I'm just going really, really slowly. I don't know why.
Right, probably because you're either A, too close to the ring, or B, too close to the planet. If you're in a gravity well of any description, it will slow you down like no business, which is why I say, if you need to get to the far side of a planet, give the planet a wide berth. Do not go for a straight line.
I'm trying to do that, but the escape vector takes you the opposite direction.
Hang on, you've got an escape, so you are stuck in the gravity well of the damn thing.
Yeah.
Right, in that case, aim for that escape vector and carry on going straight for like another minute once you get out of Super Cruise. But here's the thing, it's already, fuck me, 25 past 1 in the morning here, and I've got to start work at 9, so like I'm gonna get another couple of kills back home.
Let's fire directly with the planet. That's what I'm trying to do. Am I far away enough from the planet now, maybe?
From what I can see, you are not far enough away.
Planet's to my left. You're just to the right of the planet.
Red. Now I'm getting used to it.
Right.
Takes me a while, guys, but I get there. One thing I do say, one thing I am though is a very quick learner.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Why have I got a red exclamation
Where?
on my info panel?
That's an alert.
It's always there.
Oh,
Almost. It'll disappear after a second. I think it's just reminding you there's new stuff on there. Here we go. Another target for you.
Have you played this game, Jedi? Okay.
Let's go closer, please.
it's red.
Oh, he has. Did I totally have played? Yeah.
Enough of the chaff, thank you.
You played it for hundreds of hours, have you?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Doesn't seem to matter which direction and where I go from this planet. I still go at the same speed. Darren.
Say again?
It doesn't seem to matter which direction and where I go from this planet. I'm still going at the same speed. Any ideas?
Are you in orbital cruise?
No, I'm in frameship drive. I just dropped out and go back in again.
Right.
I can see your wing signal. Hit J.
Frameshift drive charging.
Engaging friendship drive. Frameship drive.
4, 3, 2. Engage.
What happened? It's gone?
Yeah, it jumped out of there.
Ah.
So I'm engaged frameship drive and I'm going at 1.4 mm. Nearly now 2 mm now. I'm going very slowly in frameship. And you're still like 37 LS away.
Point through signal.
Prime has been reported it, all ships have been scanned. Go ahead and scan me. But I've got nothing to hide.
Oh, you're 0.14 away now. I'm actually going up on you.
Yeah, that's better. So, because you're effectively moving away from the planet, so you are coming out of the gravity well. That
I've
was your
dropped
issue.
a little bit. Oh, you're 600 kilometers away. I've dropped a little bit, George.
Frameshift
Yeah, in that
drive
case,
charging.
jump back out into Super Cruise, and then keep your eye on that safe disengage,
Engage.
because you missed it. It was there for like half a second. Jody, it's quite alright. I saw the snap earlier.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Jody. We understand why.
Just fly up to there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Me-
4, 3,
Metro 2, but it's not too hot. Welcome on in. Right, okay, let's try this again. We're gonna in arc. Right, where is the wing signal? Can't see the signal.
Sub, you on my 6.
Six.
Oh, no, it's far too
So
far
we
away.
go
I've dropped
3
that
up
this
here,
time.
so
You're 3.72 mm away, so.
right. Once you get that down to 3, you should be able to drop on me because you're dropping on.
Yeah, it's on 3.72 mm.
Frameshift
But
drive
I've dropped out
charging.
and you're 3.72 mm away.
Well, get back in there.
3, 2, 1.
8.
Engage.
Tell me when it's good.
It's good.
Look, where's that go up? I'm 171 kilometers away from you.
What? There we we go.
Yeah, I've got the book on there. What do you mean by book? Metal Troll 2. Oh, you mean that should have dropped me out right on top of them instead of 150 kilometers away? Yeah.
Say when.
On. On. Lock on. No. Something there. Off.
He's been taken out by pretty much everything around here, so I can't do much to keep him alive.
I'm trying my best to get
Yeah,
some
so
shots
both Jedi and the guy come Metal Troll 2 in my chats, and that I should have dropped out directly on top of it, and I dropped out 140, 150 kilometers away from it.
Don't matter. I've got plenty enough, I think.
As you press the button before it auto dropped you.
One more.
Yeah, I pressed the button. I waited till it said press to disengage to thingy, and then I pressed it. It doesn't auto drop you.
That went quick. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, I saw that.
Only thing I could do is go back out and back in again, maybe. No, it does not auto drop. You have to press the button when it tells you that that you are
My sunshine. My only sunshine.
you are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
When skies are blue.
You'll never know, dear. How much I'm gonna have to
Don't
jump
you
on.
take my nice fries away.
We're gonna have to jump out. Oh, the Jedi's. No, it does not auto drop you, Jedi. It tells you when to press it. It comes up the prompt and says press to disengage. It can auto drop you if you put it into auto cruise mode, but I hadn't done that. Right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna
Alright. It's not
jump
out
on,
of the
jump
way.
on, jump on again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Go out a little bit, and then we'll turn it around. Go down.
Hull integrity compromised.
Actually, don't we could do.
Red.
Might be easy. No, don't do that. Yes, if we go to here.
Post.
Show up in
No,
here, we
nice.
can target them and don't think it will.
Everything's all security services now.
Yeah. Pulling out then.
Yeah. Especially considering the time as well.
Yeah.
Don't the puppies hit cruise and head back to
No, I never got to have any combat.
Well, it didn't help that you left the station in a non-combat vehicle, even when I said, do you have a combat ship? And you're like, yes, I have a Cobra Mark III that's got some guns on
Yeah.
it.
And then I
I'm
got
like,
stuck in the
right.
gravity well, and you would be no help to me whatsoever.
You move away from the gravity well. That's it. You put the planet on your 6, you fly away from it, and you get faster.
Going into Super Cruise. No, not.
Simon, no worries. It's been a blast, man. Seriously, thank you for the taxi. It was a pleasure
to come
actually seeing
over
a
there,
carry up
yes.
close and actually using one for once. So yes, thank you.
So that one we can do the auto thing. But ships don't show up in that menu, so you can't do an auto.
3,
Do
2,
something.
1, engage.
What the bloody button is.
You're looking forward to Saturday, Jedi? Mod pack's getting posted tomorrow. At some point, Everald will post it. Because Everald's got the Discord Nitro thing, so he can post like 100 meg files, and so he's going to post it rather than use a mega link.
Slimer, done.
What?
I was talking to Cyber, not you. Since when have you been called Cyber?
Sorry. I just need to bring them up. Might do a stream. Oh, you got a new monitor today to replace your broken one. Nice. And you got a new monitor. Although playing this Elite Dangerous off a 48-inch widescreen TV is pretty cool. That looks amazing. It's just a bit awkward because I use a joystick for this. I have to rest the joystick on the arm of this chair because I can't use my desk. It's a bit. I'm managing.
Get a plank of wood and screw it to the plank.
Try it in VR, Jedi said. I've never have. I think Starion has, haven't you, Starion?
I have kind of tried it in VR. I have a PlayStation VR headset, which I've managed to get working with the PC.
Mm-hmm.
But because of the way the PSVR works in keeping the head stationary, there is a lot of drift on the PC when you use it. I mean, a lot of drift. Oh god, loop of shape. Here we go. But what I have seen in VR is fucking phenomenal. Honestly, even just like the basic ship graphics, like where I am now is kind of raised up from the rest of the superstructure, and you don't really get that feeling in this. But when you put it into VR, you actually get a sense of height and how far away from the superstructure you really are. It's almost a completely different gameplay in this in VR.
When are you thinking of doing a stream with your new monitor, Jedi? It was slightly confusing in my last stream time because Dark Jedi was in the chat, and so there was Dark Jedi and Jedi Toka, there were two Jedis.
Dark Jedi is just called Sith, and Jedi Toka called the Last Jedi. There you go.
See, in that case, I'd have reverted to Dark and Toker.
Yeah. Must be a random one.
Gotta love Warrior Dog.
Who posted that as you can't just... Who posted that? Dropped that a bit far from the station.
A bit far.
285 kilometers.
How did you drop that far away?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Off to bed now. See you later, Jedi. There we go. We're here now.
Oscar Bravo India. Submit a docking request before attempting to land at this federal station.
Are we all docking on the station?
We are all docking because it is time for my tired ass to get to bed. First things first, let's sell some shit off and get some money.
We'll have to find somebody to double arrange.
Automated docking confirmed.
I'm working on it, Jody. I'm working on it.
Let's see who's on the wrong list. Oh, I know who we could read.
Let me see. I'll take a look in a minute. Let's get docked first.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing.
Dad,
Oh.
do you remember where to sell your bounties off?
What?
Do you remember where to claim your bounties?
I'm docking now.
Landing completed.
Lovely.
Ground crew have been dispatched.
Claim bounties.
Yeah,
I've got no idea where to claim bounties.
I know you don't. But I'll let you dock first, and then I'll explain it.
To hand one in, you mean?
Yeah. To claim bounties and get the money for them. It is indeed contacts.
And then...
You got a 1 in 6 choice. Well, you got a 1 in 5 choice because it's obviously not the black market because that's service restricted.
Is it the mercenary one?
No.
Combat one?
No.
Search and rescue one? No.
Definitely not search and rescue.
But that leaves legal or authority.
Authority, yes.
I've got nothing to claim. Oh. Even though it said I had one before, but maybe it's gone now.
Welcome to decamp all the pleasure.
I know, still said I've got one to claim. That's your bonus for payment and bounty claims contact by any station. Don't know what that guy is, a payment and bounty claims contact.
Hang on. Okay, so Subzero Starport Services.
Already done.
Contacts. And
1.3 million.
That's not bad.
Is that what that guy is? A payment and bounties?
Fine payment and bounty claims, yeah. Because trade dividends are in there as well.
So why can't I put the claim that's in my panel since it needs to be claimed?
Probably because it's not for here. If it's trade dividend, that has to be collected from the specific station that
It just says
earned it at.
it just says it can be claimed at any station. It says.
Really?
Yeah.
Shipyard. So we can get a
In that case, go to
So what?
No, okay, none of those. I don't know though. Because if it's
Unless
not
it's
coming up,
bugged.
then
But it literally
Easel.
says,
look.
it says, collect your bonus for payment and bounty claims. Contact. You'll find them at any station. $140 credit ring trade for by rides to, unless there's a time limit on what you can claim it. So I can't claim it anymore.
Transactions.
This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorized.
Right, it'll be any station when they have a presence.
Oh, the Ride of the Void have a presence, you mean?
Yes.
Ah, that's why I can't add it in here. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's something for next time. So just not some music stuff. Let me go to.
Anyway, let me exit from the game.
Yeah,
I am just
oh
purchasing
crap!
a new ship.
Joystick.
I now have a new ship.
Oh, what did you get?
Give me. I think it was the Cobra.
Yeah, Cobra Mark III.
I think so.
Code Mark 3, we'll have to get you doing some more stuff because it'll take you about 10 million to properly equip a Cobra.
Yeah, I've got a Cobra Mark
Yeah,
III
I've got the
and
Cobra
a
Mark 3.
Explorer ESP, which I haven't actually kitted out yet. Well, I have, but I haven't got weapons or anything on it.
Commodities.
Yeah, it's basically to get the weapons up to snuff, get the cargo space, get the drives up to stuff.
Outfitting.
Yeah.
Hard points
I wouldn't
first.
worry about that. Don't worry about that too much just yet. We'll do some more bounty hunting or a decent wing mission to get you some more cash first, and then you can start looking at properly upgrading it.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
When are you Tuesday your next stream?
I will be streaming next Tuesday indeed. Open channel. Yay. Time. Right.
I will be back streaming on Saturday when we launch our brand new Minecraft community server. On exactly like 10 and 11 AM, something like that will start. Extended stream on Saturday, so forward to that. Right. How long she's been actually going? I have a suggestion, but I don't know how long they've been going. Let me just check, see how long they've been streaming for.
Doing Elder Scrolls by any chance?
Yes.
I was actually thinking.
There's that, or there's a pod squadder doing Legend of Zelda. Well, build-in's been going 4.5 hours. So she might. I don't know how long she streams for.
You know what? It's actually been a while since we've been over there. You know, let's go hit up Katie Beth.
Okay.
Well, I'm just checking to see how long she's been
that.
streaming, because she only does like 2-3 hour streams.
True.
I'm just check it, see how long she's been live. Oh, she's only been gone 52 minutes.
Minutes.
So yeah, we could go over there.
Yeah, it's a good shout. I've not seen her for a while, so.
Yeah. Build-in's been going like 4.5 hours. He'd possibly be finishing soon.
Depends. Anyway, first things first, we need a raid message real quick. That one right there. If you are subbed to the channel, grab the first one. If you're not, grab the second. Copy and paste that and get ready.
Also, if you guys haven't already, it decides to work. Give these two guys a check There is Stallion. Subzero, go and check them out and go follow them. I doesn't like it when I do 2 shout out commands in a row. There we go.
Let's just say they were last seen trying to play. I'm sorry, but
Well, my original stream title, I was going to put Elite Dangerous, more dangerous than Elite. And then I thought, actually, no. Threeway in space is more funnier.
Well, it's better than 24-hour threesome at least.
Well, that's kind of why I went with the Threeway in space, because I thought it was kind of tied in with that.
Yes. This voice you hear now in the background, that is Obi-Dan Mao. Please go check him out. And the other voice, who has, to be fair, picked things up quite quickly today.
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't take me long to pick up a game.
That voice, that is Subzero. If you like a bit of Devil May Cry, he does a lot of Devil May Cry. But yeah, for me, I will be back next Tuesday doing the Halo. And then yeah, we'll see.
Thank you, Spirit.
See what we go with next Thursday. Until then,
Yeah. And I'll be back, as I say, on Saturday for the launch of the new Minecraft community server. So we'll see you all then.
I like that. Spirit calls me noob champion of the day.
So that is the raid. Please, like I say, grab the raid message and let's go spread some love over to Katie Beth.
Yeah. Until next time. There's everybody. Good night.
Bye.
Take it easy. Have a good time. And we'll catch you on the next one.